Let's go. Yeah, nice. The official audio, the official release. Right, Mr. P PM, we got something here. We had G Starwin first, 25-month streak, Heat fan, and Brian S. How you doing? We're gonna watch the guy.
Did not hit her. It's not true.
Garbage gamer, I see you.
Did not hit her.
Yeah, this is a great track.
Oh, hi, Mark.
This is an excellent track by the old Bicep. This is a very good track. Need my headphones on for this, really. I ain't got them with me now. Oh, I have, but I can't be asked. Zenny Cat, I see you. It's longer than the other one, but the outro longer. What the fuck is Chroma? I don't know what that is. We probably ain't got time to watch. No, we have got time to watch it. The prediction's up, by the way. If you want to vote in it. Yeah, true. Yeah. Gotta watch this. Yeah, it's a great track. Oh yeah, I love this little breakdown at the end. 0 thumbs down so far. I'm actually not subscribed to the official Bicep YouTube. Yeah, what the hell happened? Yeah, I know what you mean, Heat fan. True. Excellent tune. Yeah. Very good tune. Walter, advanced DJ set at drum shits. Oh, it's just like a little live section. Right, anyway. Before the guy starts doing anything, we're going to watch the daily wrap. So the guy didn't have a very good day yesterday. In terms of money. The guy didn't have a good day. He didn't make as much money as he thought he should, as he thought he deserved. He talked about it all day. And this is the daily wrap. And we're going to watch this. Kojima World Order, how you doing? He talks about it within like 30 seconds to a minute.
Here, welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was
Phil
Tuesday,
here.
the 30th of January 2024, also known as Tekken Tuesday, because I
Leg going crazy
today. On the first stream, I did offline modes, for example, doing customizations for this new character Jun Kazama that I wanted to play with. I made 2 custom outfits for her. I think both of them look good, but one of them looks a lot better. Then we went into arcade quest mode and we played with Jun Kazama in that mode. To level her up, learn how to use her combos, mix-ups.
Which he didn't do.
Different setups and the like. And it worked well. I got much better with her over the course of the day. I not only beat arcade quest mode by the end of the stream, which was really cool, but then on top of that, there's AIs in the game that you can play as extra challenge, and I went to them, and I actually beat the AI that supposedly is the AI of Harada, the game developer. And I got a gold trophy for beating it and everything.
Oh, shut up, dude.
So we unlocked a ton of stuff playing on the first stream. Then on the late stream, we took June online and ranked to get multiplayer. It went really good. That was the best session that I've had by far. Tons of cool combos, tons of gameplay, learning counter moves, learning how to bait people, punishing stuff. The punishes are really important in this game, and I knew her punish, which is great. So it went really, really well, and I had a great, great time tonight in Tekken.
He had a great... Remember what he just said. Remember what he just said. He had a great, great time. He just told you he had a great, great time.
Viewership was high, all right? But for some reason, all day, support was slow.
My face when support is slow. My face when support is slow. Look at that. Look at that face, dude. Support was slow. Bro. This guy actually thinks he's like entitled to people's money still. Look at that face. Look at that face. Last Exile, I see you. And Dead School. Did I say hi, Dead School? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Support was slow. Yeah, that is the support was slow face. Should I clip that and make it an emote? Maybe another day.
On the first stream and second stream, I didn't even hit a tier 1 tips call. I think I got maybe like 5 super chats all day. No exaggeration.
So?
And I don't think I even got a single new membership. It was...
So? Thems be the breaks, as they say.
It's all just renewed memberships. This is the problem that I keep telling you guys about, is not only did I need this week to be very strong, but I'm screwed already. I'm behind because of the fake memberships, and no one is becoming a member right now. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's so many emotes of him. There's a bunch of like eye emotes and side eye emotes. Yeah, he needs a job, dude. I also see a thing of him yesterday basically saying that LTG was allowed back to Twitch because he was black. Did you see that? Draggers, I see you. Well, Last Exile, he just refuses. He thinks that because he's been around for like 15 years, that the money is guaranteed. He thinks that he's been around so long that that's like a given now, that he should always make at least a small amount of money just because of who he is. That's literally his logic. That's literally DSP's logic. That's what he thinks. That's exactly what he thinks. Literally, that's exactly what he thinks. Like, fully. That's what this cunt thinks. It's just a few people who are true fans renewing, and everyone else
true
no one
fans.
Becoming a member, no one gifting memberships, and it's killing me. All right, and then on top of that,
it's killing me.
Tips were slow too. Is like really bad. So here's the thing: if everyone showed up for today, everyone enjoyed the streams, viewership was good, engagement was good. What's going on, right? Because
what's going on? Why aren't you giving me money? What's going on? Whether it's, I think it's a bit of both. He thinks that he's important. He thinks that he's doing hard work, but he also thinks it's because of his legacy. But he honestly hasn't worked out in the 15 years that there's no guarantee. There's zero guarantee. You could be a full-time streamer earning 100 grand a day, and then the next day you could be washed up and no one's watching you or giving you money, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. That's the way it is, and you have to just move on. In the nicest possible way. It's streaming, it's volatile. There's, like you said, it's the money is sort of transitory. There's no, like, it's all over the place. There's no guarantees. He's just cringe. Roxy Kong, I see you.
Because here's the thing. I don't want to become the guy who just plays Baldur's Gate 3 all day. I'll be honest with you. I got bored of playing it so much.
He don't like Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. He got bored, but he has to go back to it because that's the thing that makes him money. So last day of the month, he's got to play Baldur's Gate. I've never seen that, Joe Blah. Yeah, it is making him insane. You're not wrong, Garbage Gamer. What I don't understand is why. The thing is, these fake memberships are not stopping OIC or other people from gifting him. OIC and all these other people can gift him memberships still. Craffin, how you doing? They can all still give him memberships. They're just choosing not to. Doesn't matter who they go to, they can still gift them to him. Like, it don't matter who they go to. They can. Bro.
I was happy that this week we were doing variety. All month, people were saying Baldur's Gate too much. Baldur's Gate too much. Can't wait for the new...
And he does this thing of people were saying. All month, people were saying this. All month, people were saying that. When in literally it's like one or two people in the chat. Or he sees it 1 or 2 days. And then he's like, that's gospel. Everyone thinks the same thing. Living the meme, how you doing? Yeah, I'd like to give him the tip. I'll tell you what, I'd like to give him the tip of a spear. The tip of a spear would be a nice thing to gift to DSP.
New releases. Well, the new releases are out. So what gives? I really need to know what's going on. And I'm not going to listen to trolls completely.
Bro, he's tweaking. Look at this. I need to know what's going on. He's tweaking. Look at this.
So what gives? I really need to know what's going on.
I really need to know why you're not giving me money. Bro, Heaven with the 100 bits.
I'm the sun and the air. All the shyness that is criminally vulgar.
Exist.
Don't buy wigs that come off at the wrong time, Henry.
Come visit your sweetheart. Yeah. Henry, you're a good kid.
The chat aren't giving DSP money.
Quite unreasonable.
The chat is Maury right now. In this clip, the chat is Maury, this guy. And DSP is De Niro. Nah, this is the chat. DSP is De Niro. Internally, this is what DSP feels like when he's not getting money.
What are you gonna do? Come on. You gonna fight with Jimmy Conway? He wants his money. Give him his money and let us just get the fuck out of here.
Hey, fuck him. Fuck him in the ear. Son of a bitch. Did I ever bust his balls? Did I? I could have dropped the dime 1,000,000 times.
Come on.
And then I wouldn't have to pay
One more, call the cops. You're talking crazy. Stop it now, will you?
Listen, you got money for that fucking commercial, you know? Fucking commercial. You don't got my money? You don't got my fucking money? Huh?
Jimmy, he's gonna pay.
Fucking kid, he's gonna pay some money. Fucking cocksucker. You hear me? Pay me my money. Sorry, baby.
He'll pay.
Yeah, who's this? Who's here? Jimmy, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Don't fucking do it again and give me the money. You understand? Give me the fucking money. You hear me? I gotta come here and bust my balls. Give me the fucking money. I'll give you. Hello? What? Believe me.
Slow down.
Get the fucking money.
hear? Stay there. Don't move. Whatever. Karen, Jimmy.
Money today. Today.
I'll pay.
Today.
I
Jimmy.
promise.
Today.
I promise.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to listen to troll. Well, the new releases are out. So what gives? I really need to know what's going on. And I'm not going to listen to
He's not
trolls
happy, dude.
completely talking out of their buttholes like they always do.
Bringing up trolls for no reason.
Stupid things. You know, listen, I have a right to stick up for myself and call out idiots on the internet who are making fun of me when I
What's this got to do with you getting money?
say something factual about me and my life, and they want to make a negative meme out of it.
What?
They're scumbags.
What are you talking about? This bit was like... This bit is like... Didn't he delete the pre-stream? Someone told me that he edited out the part where he told the guy to shut the fuck up. But I've not had that confirmed. We can check that. Because it was really early on. Someone told me that he edited out, or I read someone had said that he cut that part out. It was that stream, right? He delisted or deleted the stream. Let's find out. It was this one, right? Or not? By the way, Discord merchant, how
It's
you doing?
actually a gross misenforcement of copyright law, which is a crime.
Oh, my
But
God.
YouTube doesn't care because they don't think...
No, it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. Yeah, he doesn't normally
from
cut
their
stuff
jobs.
out.
Like, how could we all have been laid off from our jobs at
The
exactly
SP
the
is
same
too
time?
lazy, so I
come
don't
to
know
find
that this is
out,
true.
They say something like hateful speech, but then they refuse to provide any examples of what
Talking about Twitch. Oh, by the way, I see you.
guy in the Bible who, like, he tries to
Yeah,
do
look at the
everything right
dislike ratio.
and basically gets punished for it. Like, no matter what he does, things go wrong for him. And he's like, what the hell? Like, choices they make. Plot spoiler, so if you're interested in playing the game, scenes from things that they had been doing, like take blah, 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 and it gets them clickbait views, and it gets them playing Street Fighter, and he insulted some players. That's true. Ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Yeah, he didn't cut it out.
Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing...
Bro, I'd slap this geezer. So silly. Yeah, he didn't cut it out.
And they have no place in my content.
Yeah, he is
They
too
have no
lazy.
place
There's no
on
way.
this
He's too
planet.
lazy.
Because all they do, they exist just to make fun of others to make themselves feel good. They're scum. So, I know that's not the case.
I don't know where this troll thing... I don't know
After-
where this thing come from. The trolls are scum. They shouldn't exist. Okay.
The stream that they keep bringing up, actually, I had a really good Sunday, right? So it's bullshit. It's just people making stuff up. But my question is, why is it that now I'm playing
What?
Like a Dragon and Tekken, and all of a sudden the support has completely dried up for these games when they're brand new? You know, I dropped a lot of money to buy these games.
I
it's
dropped a lot of
back
money.
Further.
He bought the most expensive version of Like a Dragon for no reason. He bought literally the most expensive version of Like a Dragon. Dark Cookie, I see you. He bought the most expensive version just because he could. I can't remember where I see it. I just see it like a comment somewhere on a video or on a Discord maybe.
So if you're truly a fan, I want feedback. I want to know what's going on. Do you have an opinion on this? Do you just want more Baldur's Gate? You know, the thing is, I wish that I were a content creator who had enough funds and it was big enough that I
He
could
can't even
buy
say
games.
money. He just can't say the word money. He can't just even say the word money. had enough funds. Can't even, has to pause, look a bit innocent, and say funds.
Try them once, drop them. I can't. So when people say, are you going to buy Persona 3? Are you going to buy this Grand Blue Fantasy? Are you going to play Foam Stars? Are you going to play this one, that one? The answer is no. I can only afford to play a certain amount of games in a certain amount of time.
Yeah, that's why you bought the most expensive version of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Because you can only afford certain things.
I'm not the kind of guy who's going to drop a lot of money on a game and then just drop the game.
You just did.
You know, if it
Mortal Kombat. Wow, money. Shybot, how you doing? With the 10 months. How you doing, bro? Yeah, money. Thank you for the resub, Shybot. 10 months. You get access. You get access to all of the brand new. Well, they're not new, but you get access to all of the marked one emotes, of which now there are like. Look how many emotes I've got. Look how many emotes I've got. Since Twitch updated all the emotes and give us like a fuck ton more. Look how many I've got. Bro, base shads. 11 months on a 9-month streak, tier 1. Money. Verified genuine membership. Don't use my emote too much. Well, that's Draggers specific. Me and Law of Power have got that emote just for Draggers. Drum and bass. Yeah, bass shads. And the other guy. Bro, Discord merchant with 25 months. Yeah, money. Verified genuine membership. Bro, Base Shad, Discord merchant, and who the fuck? Shybot. All with the tier 1s. Thank you very much. All with the tier 1s. Volume warning.
Can't accept drum bass. We need jungle, I'm afraid. We need jungle, I'm afraid. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
I need an emote of just the guy, of the host. I need, like we've got the drum and bass bit, I need the clip of him saying, we need jungle, I'm afraid. Bro, what's Mailman's fancy badge? 1.5 years? Oh, let's go. I like that one. I remember using that one.
doesn't do well.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I've completely forgotten. Holy fucking shit! I need to. Okay, we're not going to watch it tonight. Oh, it's premiering right now.
Like a modern day bodybuilder. Like I can't weigh 245. I was 245.
That's Tom Platz.
Gyms, they were proper gyms, you know, with powerlifters.
And that's Dorian Yates.
And knee wraps and smelling salts and chalk.
I can't believe they're doing. He done a podcast where he's interviewing Tom Platz. Those of you that don't know, even though I've showed him many times, this is Dorian Yates now. That's Dorian Yates when he was Mr. Olympia. That's Dorian Yates when he was Mr. Olympia. And close to it. Fucking hell, dude. And that's Tom Platz.
Says, look, try it my way.
He's a wild dude as well. And this is Tom Platz when he was a bodybuilder. Tom Platz had like some of the maddest legs any bodybuilder has ever had. He just had the maddest leg genetics going. There's that one, yeah, look at that. File not found. Are you fucking serious? Bro, look at his fucking legs. Look at his legs. His legs look like an alien. His legs literally look like he's got like tumors or something. That don't look real, does it? That don't look real, does it? Start page, all right. That don't look real, does it? Yeah, Tom Platz did do that. Bodybuilder strip up. I mean, if you've got it, flaunt it. There's Tom Platz and Lee Priest. That is a fantastic picture. That is a fantastic picture. Tom Platz and Lee Priest. When it was like Lee Priest's era. Very good. But anyway, I've got to watch this later. Is the guy alive yet, by the way? I'm assuming he is. I wonder what his podcast's going to be called today. Something like Let's Talk. It's going to be called something like Let's Talk and then more Baldur's Gate, or Chill Podcast, then more Baldur's Gate fun. If we can guess. Baldur's Gate 3 returns. Yes, super original. Baldur's Gate 3 returns. What an original name. Bro, let me mute it, cunt. Fuck you. God, I hate his shit. Right.
I'm going to keep playing it. I love Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm going to keep playing it. I really like Tekken right now. I think it's superb. I'm having tons of fun.
Yeah, they don't look human, no.
I want to continue doing that. I can't do that if I got to worry every stream that it's everything dead stream. It's a dead stream. Why is it dead? There's people watching. Why does no one care enough to say, I like the content, let's keep it going? I haven't worked out my pecs in a very long time.
What does... Bro, listen to this mad logic. People are watching. No one cares enough to say, I like the stream, let's keep it going. What? If people like my stream, you know who keeps it going? Me. By having a real job. So I can pay the internet bill. And buy games. And, you know, have lights on and stuff like that. And the money people give me through, like, bits and subs and all that is wonderful and amazing. But it's not their responsibility to keep my stream alive. It's my responsibility. Billy1287, how you doing? Yeah, I ain't watching that. I don't give a fuck about that.
I can't do that if I got to worry every stream that it's everything dead stream. It's a dead stream.
I don't watch those, like, events. The State of Play, the Xbox One, they bore me. Everyone watches them, like, every year, and it's just a bunch of fucking talking heads. Like, a bunch of annoying talking heads. And a bunch of trailers for games that I'm never going to play. Not in a nasty way, because a bunch of people are going to play them. But I never get anything from watching those shows, or when I watch someone else watch one of those shows. I'd rather just have the show finish, all the trailers go onto YouTube, and I can go through and watch the ones I want to watch, and not have to listen to a bunch of talking heads, like, or people on stages talking about the game that's coming out, and in our game, we're going to allow you to do this. Because half of it's bullshit anyway. Yeah, exactly, Red Animator. Well, CD Projekt Red need to, like, beg for their jobs, I think, don't they, after Cyberpunk? It just works, yeah. Ah, Todd. What a guy. What a guy.
Why is it dead? There's people watching. Why does no one care enough to say, I like the content, let's keep it going, I will support it? I'm lost.
Let's keep it going.
That's always happened.
I'm lost.
So what changed this week with these two games? I'd like feedback. If you want to respond to this video with a comment, or if maybe you want to come to the podcast tomorrow's stream, let me know what you think. And the other thing is, tomorrow we are bringing back Baldur's Gate 3. To let you know tomorrow's schedule.
Let you know tomorrow.
Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the late stream. So
Baldur's Gate's coming. 1 Minute Man's going to talk. Slayer's going to give money. Some other people are going to give money. Woohoo. Celebrate Baldur's Gate.
I'm doing what people want. I'm bringing back Baldur's Gate 3. Will the support come back for it? I hope so.
Bro, oh my god, I hope he has a slow day so bad. Please, everyone, join me. Put your hands together please hear me. Christian gods, Hebrew gods, Islamic gods, all the other gods, scumbags, devils, angels, other pieces of shit that pretend to care about humanity, demigods, omnipotent beings. But hear this prayer. I don't care what you do to me after I'm dead. Please, please, please let Dark Side Phil have a slow day today. Please. God of money. Prayers. Who's the god of money? Isn't that in Greek mythology, isn't Nike the god of fortune and luck or something? Might be Nike, because that's why Nike is called Nike. Because Athena is often pictured with a little. It looks like a fairy or like a guy sitting on her shoulder. I'm pretty sure it's Athena, and the other one is Nike, and he's like the god of luck or the god of fortune or something like that. Plutus, is that Greek? It's Teach. So what's Nike the god of then? Or is it a Roman thing? Victory. The goddess of victory. There we go. I thought, yeah, portrayed as an attribute of another deity such as Athena. There you go. I thought it was like fortune. I guess victory, fortune is where I come to that. But yeah. Shoes. The god of shoes, yeah. Fortuna in Roman religion. Greek Teach, original Italian deity, probably regarded as the bearer of prosperity and increase. Well, there you go. The god, dear God Teach, take from DSP. Do not give. Take. Do not give.
Because right now, I don't know what else to do.
To deal?
I'm putting out the content people like, and I don't know what else to say. That's why I'm asking for your genuine feedback on this
Desperate.
topic. I want to know what you think, what your take is on it.
Yeah, I want to know your take. Yeah, he wants to know your take on why you're not giving him money. That Craigslist post wasn't me. Really? So you're saying that a man in your town with your sexual fetish was posting asking to buy ladies' shoes and it wasn't you? That's what you're telling us. That's what you're telling us.
Okay?
Yeah, I need your feedback on why I'm not getting the money I want.
But yeah, today was great gameplay of June. You want to see me actually progressively get better all day. Watch the arcade quest. You'll see me.
No one wants to see that. No, literally no one cares.
In the game for outfits, and then the online.
You want to see me? The gameplay was great. Literally no one cares. People want to see you struggle and beg and ask for money. That's enough of that. Later's beggar boy. Later's beggar guy. He's late, by the way, as usual. Sorry, I forgot to set up the streams. Stress lately has me forgetting things. Oh my god. Bro, he's going to lean on the hole. He's going to lean on the hole. I'm stressed. Stuff is going on behind the scenes. I haven't made much money. I really need you to like support today. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. Oh, this is fucking... Hang on. checking. Bro, I'm deleting this shit. I don't need this on my fucking phone. I don't need these fucking messages, dude. I have to fucking see your fucking name. Right, anyway, sorry. Anyway. Stress, yeah. Tell me about stress, DSP. He dropped a load of money, allegedly, on Champions this month. That account has spent a load of money on Champions this month. Yeah. Money distress, yeah. He's going to pre-apologise, you think? That might be true. Yeah, he's definitely going to say that, Fenrir. I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know what happened. But the engagement was good. Streams were good. But the support was so... I don't know. One of them. One of them ones. I don't know. Now he's in crisis because he's spunked a load of money on Champions and he ain't realised he ain't going to get that money back in gifted memberships. He'll just have to lean on his other $4,000 to survive. What happened yesterday? Well, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about yesterday. The state of the streams. Everything was slow. We're gonna talk about it. Yeah, oh, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. Oh yes. Bro, this is a tune. Actual tune. Anyway. Oh, I need to calm down. Right. Oh, you can't vote in a prediction no more. Oh, you can't vote in a prediction. As he literally just said he'll go to the bathroom or something. This lazy cunt. Stress has got me forgetting things. He's going to lean on the stress bit hard. He's going to be like, stuff in my personal life that you guys don't know about. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's stressful. Look at this shit. What even is this? This fan art that he plays for the pre-stream is so awful. Yeah, I know, Shybot. I know. And he's still got all the super chats, all the tips, all the other money. And he had in December like 800 or 900, and then he just didn't get re-gifted a bunch of those. So now he's in mega money mode. He's in mega money mode. Yeah, money mode, dude. My wife is really fat. I wonder if his gout's flaring up. Have a nasty flare of gout. Gout foot. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not unmuting him yet. I'm not unmuting him yet. He ain't going to do the cold opening thing that he used to do. He's just like stopped doing that. Probably because people make fun of it. All this and more on the Level 1 podcast. Like it was a new show.
Oh, look at that.
All this and more on the Level 1 podcast. Look how much better his stream already is just because of Bicep playing. This awful intro. This literal daycare intro, and this guy accepted it and plays it on his stream every day. This guy accepted this and plays it on his stream every day. And plays it on his stream every day.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. And welcome to my final consecutive streaming day of the
Hair
week.
messy, out of bed.
And
fresh bed hair.
Final day of the month. Today is Wednesday.
Fresh bed hair.
31st.
Right, is that a moob top or is that other?
I hope I find you all.
That's a moob top, right? I think that is a moob top. Is that a moob top or is that other? It's a Henley. Yeah, but it's quite tight.
Well, this morning.
Can we see tits? I mean, look, we've got a little bit of tit in it. We do have a little bit of tip in it. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I can't really let you poll because you're just going to vote for the one. There is tits. I mean, I can see tits. I can see tits.
Start off with a statement. Basically, I've been stressed out lately.
Let me guess, behind the scenes stuff we don't know about?
I know I have been. For many different reasons, some of which are public, some are not. All right? There's been stuff going on in my life, both here on the streams that you're well aware of, because I've made you well aware of it, as well as stuff going on in my private life, and it stressed me out recently,
The first fucking thing he says, dude. The first fucking thing that he says. The first fucking thing that he says. DSP, do you want to see stress?
Left it all behind. Package by the door.
That's my mum.
A souvenir for those who find it. Are searching for more. Could it be the home, busy streets, but never need the signs? A little peace we found that made us whole, to help us pass the time.
Big ups Austria. I've been there, not there, but I've been to Austria. Tell me again about stress, DSP. Tell me what's happened in your life, DSP, that caused you stress. Some weird shit behind the scenes that you're going to fake. You're going to make it seem like some really bad stuff's going on in your life, but you ain't going to tell the chat about it. You're just going to be vague and be like, oh, stress. My life is stressful. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Tell me again. Stresses me out watching this dude. For different reasons, but it stresses maybe the... No, it's not the wrong word. I mean, I feel a lot of things watching this video. Stressed out is one of them. Him weaving off piece than that.
One day I'll bring you something more. Just stay soon.
stress. Oh! He ate it. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh. Bro, he fucking ate it right there. Oh, no. Bro, he ate it bad right there. Oh no, that's unfortunate, dude. Charles left in the wipe arts, bro. Daily rap comment. Not trying to come off as mean or insulting at all, but I think it's just a bad business model. I understand the logic behind it. If people enjoy the content, then they'll support it, as you don't have sponsorships or any other source of income. Enjoyment directly equaling financial support. For years you've said that, and it's not your viewers' responsibility to get you out of whatever hole you were in at the time, and no one should feel bad for not supporting. However, that's the business model, where if people enjoy it, then you are expecting them to be charitable towards you daily. The responsibility is on them completely. There's only a finite amount of money that your fans can give you during a certain time. They also have bills, emergencies, their own video games or online subscriptions they want to keep on, and their own paycheck and reasons they can't directly give you their hard-earned money at the time. So when you keep going on about low support and how people must not be enjoying games, being a day stream or whatever, think about the trolls less and more about your actual fans sitting there feeling bad about not being able to help you out of your financial hole. They didn't go hard enough on him. They didn't go hard enough on him. They didn't go hard enough on him.
No, everything combined at once. It's like we've been talking about recently. When it rains, it pours. It's not just, oh, here's a few things that happen
Here we
over
go.
time, so they're easy to handle. No, instead it just has to be...
Oh, it's so bad.
Everything. All at once.
What's everything?
Right thrown in your face.
What is it?
Somehow you're
What?
supposed to juggle all of it and deal with all
What?
of it all at the same time, right?
Yeah. That's called life. That's life. That's life, dude. That's what life is. Sometimes bad things happen. Sometimes really bad things happen. Sometimes really bad things happen, and they keep happening. And your only choice is to keep moving forward. Or, I mean, you could just stop and lay down and die. It's not going to help you get out of the hole, though. The only way is to keep going forward. When bad things happen, you just have to deal with it. Bad things have happened to me, and I've had to get up the next day and go to work. Bad things have happened to me, and I've had to get up and take care of the kids. Or get up and, do whatever. I'm not even saying that bad things happen that I didn't deserve. Some of them I did. But either way, I couldn't just sit around and complain about it to you guys all day. You just have to get on with it, no matter how fucking bad it is. No matter how bad you feel. It doesn't really matter, because the only eventuality is that you have to, feed yourself, clothe yourself, do those same things as you did before the bad shit happened to you. And some people can't handle it, and some people fold, and some people collapse, and stress is real, and I get that. But this guy, the most stressful thing that happens to this guy is he's going to make $7,000 in a month instead of 9, or he's going to make $5,000 instead of 7. And he's acting like the world's collapsing, and he's got all this shit behind the scenes, and nobody understands.
And honestly,
one
of the reasons why this month
I
I'm excited against going forward with the documentary about myself, that's one of the major reasons. Is already I've got so much going on, so much on my plate.
Lies.
That I didn't see how realistically I
Lies.
would be able to handle all of that stuff, plus take
Easily.
on all of the added burden of trying to properly do this documentary.
Easily.
Which, let's be honest, had to have been done properly.
Easily.
Because if it wasn't, that was not just going to only, affect me, but you, the viewers, as well.
No one cares. It would have been fine. Mike Clum would just hang out with you and film you.
That we are a community. All right.
Shut up.
And
you're a community, but you don't know their names. Ban, leaning, banning. You're a community, but you don't know their names. You don't know which ones are real or not. You can't let them pick videos for your React show. They have to pay you money, but you've got a community. You've got a community. DSP, could you say anything about people in your chat beyond like what their name is in the chat and like what wrestler they like? Do you know much about any of them? I look in my chat and I see people that I know a bunch of shit about. Hey, look, there's Mailman. I've known Mailman for like 2 years. I know personal things about him. I know about his injury from when he was at work. I've seen a picture of him and his, I'm not sure if it's his wife or just his long-term partner. I know things about his mum and dad because he's talked about it on stream. That's community. That's community, dude. That's community. Hey, look, there's Dice. I gave Dice workout advice and now Dice is like super pumped up and on his own journey. He knows even more than me about some things like food prepping and that. Dice is well analytical. I'm well more slapdash than he is. That's community. What do you know about you? I know that you're one of Frogger's long-term trolls. I know that O is one of Frogger's long-term trolls. By the way, Serpent Hunter, thank you for the 17 months. Serpent Hunter, I know,
Smack your ass, bitch!
Streams with his kids and likes The Witcher 3. I know that O is one of Frogger's long-term trolls. He lives in Europe somewhere. And he's got
ass bin.
And he's got an obsession with Stalker and other games that make people suffer. Roast me next. I have seen a picture of Draggers. You don't live in Europe. I thought you lived somewhere like sus like that. Eastern Europe or some sus place. Whatever. Tell us where you lived then. Tell us where you lived then. I've seen a picture of Draggers. I've seen one picture of Draggers. I know that he has friends come round that are involved in weird things such as cockfighting. I know that Draggers likes a little bit of weed. I know that Draggers maybe allegedly likes some other drugs. I never saw the stream. I was asleep for it. I know that he likes allegedly other drugs. I know that he's got a thing about ladies' feet. I know specifically he particularly likes, like a warm sock just fresh out of the shoe. Like they've been wearing trainers all day and they take it off. Like one of those girls that wears like tight gym shorts and she's wearing long socks with like high tops. Like that sort of thing. I know that he's been around in the DSP, the Tevin community, for a very, very, very long time. I know that if we go to old... Right, I bet you... Eight years ago this is. And I bet you money if I skip through this video, this is the old Twitch chat. Oh my god, he's right there! He's right there! There he is, right there! He's right fucking there when I click the video. His name's right there in the chat. He's right fucking there. Right there on the page. Well, allegedly, someone that used to be maybe him. I don't know. Colburn's there. Hey, dances with Kevin Costner. I remember that guy. I see him in the stream maybe a year ago or something. Yeah, look, he's so I know things, and I don't know them because people necessarily went out of their way to tell me. I just know because through talking and actually giving a shit about you. By the way, Captain and Boolin, how you doing? I know that Captain and Boonin had an issue recently, and I talked to him on Discord a bunch of times and offered my help, and hopefully he didn't really need much of it. He's like rehabilitated and doing really good. But I know Captain and Boonin had a bit of a struggle recently with something, and I asked him about it privately. Because I care, not because I'm going to get money, not because I'm going to get like kudos and more viewers. Because the people in the chat who hang out and make me laugh and share experiences with me, like what DSP talks about, I actually give a shit if something bad's going on with them. I'm like, bro, that fucking sucks. I like that person. Let's try and get to the bottom of that. If we can offer help, why wouldn't we do it? Banning.
Anything that happens on these streams can affect anyone in this community, right? So
in this community, yeah.
You know,
Living the Meme. I know that Living the Meme used to stream when I was like, I want to say in my first 6 months on Twitch, and I used to cruise the Dark Souls directories. I came across a streamer called Living the Meme, a lovely down-to-earth gentleman who used to stream all the Dark Souls games and fucking die all the time and yet persevere and beat all of the games, no matter how many deaths he got. He was a funny guy. He used to like getting, not backseated, but I used to help him and type Dark Souls stuff in the chat, and he liked it, and he would like, oh, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. And then he had to quit streaming because he had a kid. And he moved from the city out into the countryside somewhere. And he had a lovely baby girl, I believe. I think she's like 1 now, or nearly 2 or something. Your daughter, right? Something like that. Living the Meme, living his best life. Fact. I remember him specifically, one of the early streams I watched of you. Oh my god, he's having another kid! Let's fucking go! What did I just say? He's having another little girl. The first one just turned 3. That's insane, dudes. Congratulations, Living the Meme. I've got 2. When my first 2 children were both girls also. Congratulations, dude. One of the first streams I remember tuning into with you was Dark Souls. You were playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and you were fighting. You were getting. I don't want to completely disparage you, but you were being given a hard time by Sir Alon. I remember vividly watching you not only struggle with Sir Alon, but struggle to get to the fucking boss room because those pieces of shit from Software were like, let's make you run through a bunch of knights and other enemies just to get to the boss room. Yeah. Sir Alon is a cunt. Just getting to him is a cunt. Yeah, blind run. We did the butterfly suit. Yeah, I remember. He was thrashing you. I remember. I'm pretty sure you beat him, though. I'm pretty sure you beat him. Imagine dying. Bro, I died to Sir Alon. What are you talking about? Listen, just because draggers can literally wake up half drunk from Modelo the night before and run Dark Souls, like, draggers can run Dark Souls, no deaths, no bonfires, like half cut from the night before. He's just like, oh, fuck it. Boots it up. No bonfires, no problem. Monster. He's a monster. See, there you go. Do you know who I don't know a lot about, come to think of it? Do you know who I don't know a lot about? I don't know a lot about something here. I know that he works out like 2 or 3 times a week very intensely, long workouts. I know that I think he lives like, don't you live in like Texas or somewhere like that? I'm sure he lives in like Texas or Arizona, one of these places. I know that he's like a professional troll. I don't know what he does for work. Juzzy, what do we know about Juzzy51? Juzzy51 is a long-term viewer of this channel. I know that Juzzy was kind of around in the OnlyFans era a little bit. I've seen pictures of what he looks like, and contrary to what he thinks about himself, he is not an unattractive or overly overweight gentleman. He's got dark, mysterious look, and if he lost a little bit of weight from his body and his face, he would be a handsome guy. Fact. I think that Juzzy has seen my penis, because in my old OnlyFans Discord, like, it wasn't my OnlyFans Discord, but it was the original Discord. There was a bunch of, like, OnlyFans content in there, and every now and then I'd post a naked picture of myself. And I'm pretty sure that Juzzy and GTA Time looked in a thing and saw a picture of my penis. Looked in the like the not safe for work tab of the Discord, and was saddened by what they saw, because instead of seeing naked ladies, they saw a load of naked men, me included. The bathroom streams, yeah, every now and then that we get the dick out. Flashed them online, yeah, I got them, bruv. On OnlyFans, I've seen it! Yeah. I showed my boss at work the other day. He's alright. Who wants to see a picture I made of me and my boss? Who wants to see a picture I made today of me and my boss at work? My boss is a lovely, right, a wonderful, homosexual individual. A complete degenerate. And his WhatsApp picture, like his profile picture, is a little bit suspicious. So I was laughing about it today, and I copied him. Now, right? And I sent this to him today as well. That's my boss. That's his profile picture on his WhatsApp. No, he's lovely. He's got a long-term boyfriend. He's like the top in the relationship. He's quite effeminate, but he's like a bit of a geezer as well. He's got like a long-term boyfriend who's like the sort of femme, like bottom. And even though my boss is like quite a effeminate gay dude, he's like sort of, he tops him as well, like all the time. So he's got like sass, but he's also like a bit of an alpha. He's awesome. Yeah. Words can't describe my amusement. Yeah. So that was good. That was fun. One of our co-workers passed out today. One of our co-workers crashed out hard today. Literally just passed out in the gym. Bosh. Went down. Because he'd come in to train early in the morning. Not early, but like 8 in the morning. I was there at 4:30. So he come in at like 8 with one of the others, one of the girls that works there, and she was going to train with him because he ain't trained in ages. He wants to get back in shape. Young guy, 19. Lovely guy. Very mature. Way more mature than me when I was 19. So they're training legs down in the gym, and he hadn't eaten anything or drunk much. Like that morning, he's asthmatic. He hadn't had much sleep, and he just had like low blood sugar. And he was training, yeah, and she was training, like putting him through it. They were training legs, and he was just standing there. We watched it on a security camera later. He was just standing there with his hand on the thing and just fell backwards. Bosh! Just went out, dude. Out. Just passed out, poor sod. I'll text him like earlier. I'll text him a little bit. For how long? I'm not sure, like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, not that long. I'll text him earlier, see if he was alright. But he said, yeah, he's good. I just said, like, fuck coming in tomorrow. If you need anything, just give me a text. Yeah, poor little sod. But he's lovely as well. Thankfully, so far, everyone there is lovely. Everyone there is lovely.
Sometimes. And so I just want to start off today apologizing for any stress that I may have relayed onto you in the last week. That's on me. For being nervous, for being, like I said, at my wit's end for...
Right, by the way, did we get to the bottom of it? Is this a moob top, yes or no? Is DSP... Right. I need to settle this with the chat. And fuck the people. Okay. We're polling. Hey. Is DSP wearing a moob top? Yes. No. You got 2 minutes for this poll. Vote in the poll right now. Vote in the poll right now. I did see titties. I did see titties. It's a button. It's not a fucking button shirt. It's. I'm still thinking it. Maybe it's other, but I'm not sure. How many channel points are actually on this? How many channel points are actually on this prediction? Oh, there's not that many. There's not that many. It's like 3 on that, 5 on other. It's not that many. Watch it all be Moob. To be fair, it is 8 votes for Moob. So all the people that put... how many of you... Do you know what? Can we see how many people voted? Only, to be fair, only 3 people... Only 3 people put channel points on Moob Top, and 8 people have voted Moob. 8 people have voted for Moob Top. Now, I don't know that it particularly is, but they're not all invested with channel points. We're gonna have to sadly this time give in to the chat. We're gonna give in to the chat, and we're gonna finish the prediction that DSP is indeed wearing a Moob Top. But know that it's kind of sus. And if there was way more channel points on this, I would maybe void the prediction. If there was loads and loads of channel points on that, I would have voided the prediction. But it's not a lot. It's only like 11k spread between 3 people. So it's not that bad.
For various different reasons. And again, it's not all stuff that we've talked about on stream. There's other stuff going on as well.
Tell us then.
In life,
tell us.
For me anyway.
Tell us.
The thing that ultimately makes me feel the worst is when something is going wrong and I have absolutely nothing I can do about it, right? There's one thing if stuff's...
What you mean being powerless?
Happening around you, like, all right, let's take action, right?
You don't ever take action.
Let's fix this, let's do this, let's do this, let's adjust.
You literally need the chat to help you with everything. People have to send you... People have to send you suggestions and solutions for problems like with your OBS and shit. Your chat have to send you like answers to questions that you have about life. What problems have you sorted out? Oh yeah, DSP's proactive. Yeah, of course you are, dude. What fucking nonsense, man.
And fix things.
Actual fucking nonsense.
But sometimes in life, and especially as you get older, you will realize this more and more.
Oh yeah?
As is my experience. There are things that are inevitable. There are things that are destined to happen that you can't stop.
Destiny isn't a thing.
All right? And when they happen, it sucks. And it's one thing if it's one thing happening.
Like what? Tell us what. Tell us what. Tell us what. Assassin, by the way, how you doing? Tell us what, these things that you can't control. What are these things? He makes it sound so... He's literally... This really pisses me off because he's literally like... He's kind of making it sound like something bad, like he's going off behind the scenes. Like he's kind of making it sound like, maybe someone got hurt, maybe his parents are sick, like maybe something's going on with his like family or whatever. The way the language he's using, he's alluding to the fact that maybe something really bad like that happened. Yeah, you'll understand when you get older. When you move away from all your family and you don't give a shit about any of them or call them up or see them ever. Right, DSP?
Have a series of events that continue over the course of shit. For me, it's been like now about a year and a half. And the stress level.
Yeah, my dad had cancer since 2016, dude. And he died in 2023.
Just keep...
Yeah, tell me again about stress levels.
Becoming exponentially more and more and more and more.
Tell us about stress, because you seem pretty normal to me. You seem pretty normal to me. He has been brewing the beg for over a week, you're right.
It wears you down, you know? And for a while there, I feel like I was actually doing real good. Like, I feel like over the second half of 2023 and into this new year, like, there was good positivity and momentum. Admittedly, early on last year, there was a lot of stress because of bad decisions that I made. But I feel like I adjusted that. And then with the release of something like Street Fighter 6, which reinvigorated my efforts to want to play games competitively.
All you did with Street Fighter 6... excuse me. All you did with Street Fighter 6 was shit on people you beat, get angry at the people you didn't beat, insult them, called them cheaters, said the game was rubbish when they beat you, hit your pad on an almost daily basis, acted like an actual child, and then after you got to like master rank with all your characters, you basically kept getting bodied and then you stopped playing the game. So I don't know how that was a reinvigoration. The only reason you kept playing is because they kept giving you money to play it. Probably because you were getting so fucking toxic all the time. Yeah, this is how he says sorry for them to give him even more money.
And getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects and things I've been doing along.
Bro, that was a huge ear dig and wipe. That was literally... Bro, did you see that ear dig? Look how bad this ear dig was. That was like literally like this. Out onto the trouser, and like you can see the arm. The arm is like... He wipes that one for ages. That's like a... Think how disgusting the top of the thighs of those Zelda pajamas he wears are. All bits that he's picked off his face, his eyes, his ears, grease, just wiped onto the top of those pajamas, dude.
Games competitively and getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects. The things I've been doing along the year and adjusting. I felt like everything was going smoothly. Getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects and things I've been doing. Getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects and things I've of something like Street Fighter 6, which reinvigorated my efforts to want to play games. Getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects. Getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects. Getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects. Getting a new crowd of viewership back and continuing on with all these different projects and things.
Can you believe how disgusting he is? I'm not saying that when you're on stream you can't get an itchy nose, an itchy ear, an itchy eye, head, whatever, and not go like that. And go like, you know, maybe you got itchy chin, maybe it's just like the ears a little bit, just like that. I do that plenty. Not plenty, but I do that. Like my nose will itch and I'll be like, just tap the nose, or like a little wipe. The ear will itch and I'll be literally just like that. Because I'm not trying to dig in the ear and get earwax out, or dig up my nose, or pull things out of my beard. I've just got a little bit of an itch, and you just, maybe I got the back of my head, maybe I want to sweep my hair back, on the nose, whatever. This cunt is literally, he goes right into the ear like this, and then he like digs, you see him like try and get purchase, so he can like lever like something out of like this part of the ear, and my ears are fucking clean, dude. And he's like trying to like go right in this bit and get something out. Look. Nothing, dude. No grease. There's probably a bit of dry stuff somewhere in there, but for the most part, my ears are sweet. He's like right in there, bro. Hardcore. Disgusting.
Things I've been doing along the year and adjusting. I felt like everything was
so
going
much adjusting.
Smoothly for as much
smoothly
as could be done.
Snort.
You know what I'm saying?
Snort.
And then, then things all happen at once, and everything explodes, and everything hits the fan, and it's like, now what do you do to fix it? Oh, you just can't. There's nothing you can do. Oh, that's great, because, it's only my life. It's not like this is a video game. It's like, oh, shit, I'm playing, and things are really going bad this run. That's okay. I'll just respawn with my next life. Oops. Oh, this is real life. There's no respawning of a next life, right? You just have to deal with what's going on and
yeah, you do.
Somehow make do.
Do you think the audience have it different somehow? Do you think your audience have it different? Yeah, Assassin, like literally, like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, literally, shut the fuck up. Jay Wusso, how you doing? Does he really not think that his chat are going through the same thing sometimes? Like, yeah, people don't respawn in the real world, sadly. I wish they did, but they don't.
And that's kind of what's been going on with me recently. Because some people have even said, they've come by streams and said, you seem like you're stressed again. It seems like you're at wit's end, and you're angry, and you're snapping and stuff like that. And the truth is that I'm in a unique situation where I'm put under a microscope.
Wow! Again!
And unfortunately, I'm not allowed to say and do things that other people can do, right? Like any
this is not true at all.
Other person can make an observation about something.
DSP, if I oh god. If I was playing a game and I genuinely said, and I was talking for 20 minutes about how the main character's life was literally like my life, the chat would laugh at me. Or they'd think it was cringe and weird. If there was a character that had pink hair, or if there was a character that's fucking dad died, or a character that had like was estranged from his partner, or I hadn't seen his kid, or some shit like that, and I was like clinging to that, like, wow, this is my life. In the end, the chat would be cringing at it. First, they'd think it was funny. Then they'd be like, Mark, stop doing that. It's cringe, dude. It's kind of cringe.
And be like, hey, that's kind of like me.
But that's not what you did, though. You talked about it on that stream, on the daily rap, and then the next day, you were infusing for ages about how Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was literally your life. It's literally my life was actual quotes from you.
I see myself in that. That's pretty crazy. It's like fourth wall breaking. I'm playing a game and I see a connection to my real life. And most people can say that and that's fine. But if I say that, you have 20,000 jackasses who then spin it into something like, oh, he's egotistical, he's this, he's that. What are you talking about? It's a
But you are.
simple factual observation that any human should be able to make, but I'm not allowed to make it because I'm the devil, right? I'm the villain.
No, you're just stupid. You're just incredibly stupid. You're just incredibly fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, that isn't what fourth wall breaking means. The SP was a gang member, are you? The SP was a gang member. I think T was the gang member, wasn't it? T was the gang member, dude. T should have kept that thing on him. Was. Oh, Chick Zippy, how you doing? Yeah, T should have really kept that thing on him. T got caught lacking. Oh, the ops rolled up on him. The ops were taking a piss. The ops were taking a piss, dude, and they saw him. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, and I will see most of you there. Maybe a couple of you will be lucky. Maybe a couple of you picked the right religion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hold this. Yeah, poor T. And then DSP monetized it. Then DSP, there was a podcast with a segment. Get that money, dude. Get that ad money off that podcast talking about your dead friend. Get that money, dude. What's funnier about that podcast thing is that he did it in the first place. I don't really care that the video was monetized. I think what's more disrespectful is just doing your regular show like nothing happened. This guy, allegedly, that you cry about when you talk about him on stream now, this guy died, got shot to death, and he was just like, here's my weekly or my daily show or whatever, and then he did a little segment, my friend. Did he even cry back then? He didn't even cry back then, did he? It's not like I'm saying you have to cry to be sad, but I'm just saying every time he brings him up now in like reacts and stuff, every time DSP brings him up, he cries. He talked about that Etika guy. I don't know if he monetized it. He might have, again, similar situation, talked about it on a video that was monetized. Yeah, the minifigures, and there was another thing. He did it on the retrospective stream. He cried on the stream where Howard was trashing him. You have no respect for me? Or whatever it is the guy says. No respect for anybody else? And then DSP was like, let it play, paused it. And he sat there all like, I'm going to tell a story now. Do you remember that? That was awful. I'm going to tell a story now. That was so awful, that. I don't know what's going to have it. This was the video. But I don't know where the crying segment is. There's the three of them.
Yes! World order. This is fucking stupid.
That was the Howard bit there.
Because I had some skill. That I finally kind of belonged somewhere, you know? We all liked Street Fighter, and we were all competing against each other and all.
This shit was so fake, dude.
I never thought that playing Street Fighter was gonna change my life.
This shit was so fake, dude. That shit was so fake. It was so nasty. So nasty. Yeah, you know it, Fenrir. People that are alive are fucking people that are dead. Rest in peace, Etika. Judgment begins. Wow.
So I can't just do normal stuff. I'm not allowed.
Yeah, you can't do normal stuff.
Wow, right?
Shut up.
You know, just like
Sniff.
Everyone else who says dumb stuff like, oh, the reason why you're so stressed out is because you put all of the effort of your business on the fact that it's a crowdfunded business.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right? And if you diversified out and you did more than just crowdfunding and you found sponsorships and things like that, you'd be fine. Which is...
It would help. Is he going to tell us how this is wrong?
It's completely false. Now, guys,
I felt good when I started this stream. I didn't feel tired. I've been up a long time now, but I didn't feel tired. I felt good. Literally, he's doing this to me. DSP is doing this to me. Yeah, now I'm fucking stressed, dude.
You know, I can't get sponsorships because of these people.
He could.
Who ruin everything for me.
He could. Not maybe big sponsorships, like public facing, but he could get sponsorships. He could get free games. He could get perks. He could. He 100% he could. 100% he could.
There's a reason why I'm not in the Twitch partner program, and it's not me.
Oh my God. I can't. His inability to accept responsibility. His actual insane inability to accept responsibility for his own actions. It actually makes me want to strangle him in Minecraft, to actually put my hands around his throat and press them together so hard until I completely crush his windpipe. Just all my force, just on top of him, mounted, so I'm like sitting on his chest, and just hands like this, and just press, use all of my chest strength and my arms, just squeeze the pec so hard, just push into his throat, and just watch the last breath, like, when he starts talking like this, dude. He doesn't know what stress or like, this guy plays computer games for a living for 15 fucking years badly and makes over 100k a year. Okay? There's homeless people, there's homeless fucking veterans in his state living on the street, dying cold, who served their fucking country. And this guy has the gall to sit here and talk about this and his life, the money he makes, the little effort he has to make, and he still can't say, okay, I know I've been a piece of shit and I'm lazy or whatever. I understand. I am going to change. We're not going to talk about money as much. I am going to do different things. It's not going to be stale. I'm going to open up and listen to criticism. I'll talk to the people who troll me, or I'll at least, accept that some of the things they were saying are viable. Bro, that's the only way out for him. And the cruel thing is, well, it's not cruel. It's not necessarily cruel, but it's like, it's the truth of the matter, as he likes to say, is that if he did all that, if he had admitted on the side scrollers that the WWE champion stuff was his, and like come out with all of it and actually try to change who he was, he still would make money, and he would probably now be making more. If he had come out and accepted what he had done and how he had acted for years, and tried to take some criticism and talk to some of the people that don't like him and everything else, he could very possibly have been making more money now than he was doing back then. Because there's always going to be people that hate him, but there would be a bunch of people that in his chat that saw that he'd redeemed himself and give him even more because they liked him before, they like him then. He's redeemed himself to the trolls, he's opened up, he's been honest. There'd be a bunch of new people that have never heard of him, or that have vaguely heard of him, or it would be like a viral moment like, oh, that guy's alright, he admitted he was wrong about a bunch of shit, I'll sub to him. Like, he would probably be making more money now. Potentially. But he was so scared about his reputation, maybe about the fraud thing or everything else. And he still sits here now and says, like, I can't do this, I can't do that, I'm a small-time streamer. A small-time streamer.
Okay? There's a reason why Teespring dropped me from their merch store after having me in there for over 5 years and setting me up themselves, knowing well who I was.
No, I don't think they did know who you were. I don't think they did know who you were.
The opportunities everybody else does because I'm in a unique situation. I think Mike Klum actually said it best.
Mike Klum?
He literally said to me, in my early research about you, to figure out who you were and everything, as I started to look deeper into things, I realized that you have likely one of the biggest troll communities on the internet. Bigger than other people who he's dealt with. Much bigger. Which is hilarious.
What do you mean other people that he's dealt with?
Oh, look at that.
Other people that he's dealt with. What? Boogie. Other people that he's dealt with. Boogie. That's it. Other people that he's dealt with. He made a film about Boogie. Boogie. Oh shit, I didn't take my fucking... Oh, I'm going to need to go and do my shot. Fuck! I didn't take my Primo. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, bro, we're going to have to do that. Yeah, the camera autofocus does get kind of fucked sometimes. Which is annoying.
Woe is me, woe is me. Yeah, but you don't even have half the fucking hardships, you know, of other people. Woe is you, right?
And now he's acting like other people don't have it as bad.
Basically with me, all right, there's just so much going on. There's really no ways to fix the problems that are happening.
There's so much going on.
What's happening is that all that gets pent up inside of me, and it affects me in a bad way. And then I go back to my old ways, and I do things that are stupid, and I bother you guys with things every stream that I shouldn't bother you with, and it is what it is, right? So there's not much you can do about that besides recover from it and learn from it and try to regroup.
He is, Mailman.
Try not to make the same mistakes for the 27th time, right?
He is, dude.
So today is going to be a chill day, all right? Today is going to be a completely chill day, all right?
So chill.
It's just going to be me relaxing with you guys.
Asking for money?
Enjoying some laid-back games. Not even a fighting game, which is a good thing. You know, I like Tekken a lot. Right now, I think it's a superb fighting game, and I'm having a ton of fun learning the game and getting better at it. But it's a stressful game.
Yeah, this is so chill.
Like that, that's like adrenaline pumping, nerves on edge, and you need your nerves on edge. That's the thing. You need to be able to react and do things, and you know, constantly a million.
Can't you get how much chill there is right now? Can you feel the chill?
So, and by the way, I don't know why Neckbeard Reviews is typing paragraphs in the chat. There's no way I can read them. I'm doing a show. You gotta love it. People are like just typing their heart out in the chat. Like, you see I'm talking to the camera, right? Like, I can't read what you're saying. Anyway.
I can't read what you're saying. 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 I can't read what you're saying.
So
yeah, he loves his community.
I apologize for any stress that
Money
I caused
smack.
this week. Please know that it wasn't intentional.
Moron, I'm busy begging for money, dummy. Listen to those smacks. Listen to that juice smack right there.
So
no one drinks like that. Who the fuck drinks like this?
So
who drinks like that? Who literally goes twice After they drink like juice. Only little bitches. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh. I apologize for any stress that I caused this week. Please know that it wasn't intentional. It was because of all the other things going on in my life at this point. And it sucks that, you know, things are just happening all at once. It's a perfect storm of crap. And I got to deal with it, and I got to get through it. And the thing is, you know,
nice.
I know I'll get
Pick. Nice.
You know, I have been through this kind of stuff before. I've gotten through it before. It's not the end of the world. At the same time, it's just incredibly stressful that this is the millionth time that stuff happens that's not in my control. And again, I'm powerless to do anything about it. That's what drives me nuts the most, you know. Because as much as I would like to say, I know what I'll do. I'll adjust all my content and I'll try to make it better per feedback, which I've done. New thumbnails, new titling system for my video, right? Bringing back content that's been lost from the internet for years and making a whole channel to make that presentable to you in a modern format, which you've wanted, right?
Like I said, look, I've done my bit. I've kept up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn. You people that never promised me money for anything, I've kept up my end of the bargain, doing the bare minimum. Now it's time for you to pay me. Yeah.
Keeping shows alive that very well could have died because of trolling activity, but still able to keep them alive because of the help of you guys and on-the-fly thinking. I'm doing my best to juggle all of this and maintain sanity, you know? It's a lot on my plate, because it's not just that. If that was just what I was doing in my life right now, if that was it, that would be enough. But the fact that outside of this office, I've got a private life, and I've got other things going on that you guys are not aware of at all, multiple other things happening that I'm juggling there, and it's incredibly stressful, you know? So, it is what it is. You know, I got to get through it.
It is what it is.
And I want to, again, let you know that if I'm on a stream and
Brian MK, how you doing?
Right? It's probably a combination of a million factors. It's not just what's going on in that moment.
He
right?
just charged
But
50% more
you
money.
have to
Yeah, that was
understand
he was diversifying the content. Dude.
Sadly, there's just people out there that are out to get me for no good reason.
Bro, we're still talking about trolls, by the way.
Because I've done heinous acts on the internet. It's because the internet has attached themselves to my ass as a giant pulsating infected hemorrhoid, and it's about to burst, and they just stay there and it won't go away.
I need help. I need help. I need help right now. We need to vibe for a little bit. I need to vibe for a little bit. I have to vibe for a bit. You want Moon Man instead? I need to do a line. A line of drain cleaner. Yeah, Jif. Remember you used to get that stuff, you like pour in the toilet and that, instead of like the gel stuff? Years ago you would get it like a tall sort of like metal / cardboard tin thing, and it was like powder, and you'd pour that shit out. Bro, sniff a line of that. Like sort of like powdered bleach. Holy fuck, you'd be dead in seconds. Well, you'd be fucked up. Vim, yeah, Jif maybe they called it as well. probably something else back in the day. You remember, I know you're older than me, aren't you, G-Starwin? You know what I'm talking about. That shit used to go around your nan's house, and your nan had like loads of it in the old toilet from the 60s. Sif, it used to be called Jif back in the day. You still get it? Nice, let's go. Let's get a line of that shit, let's rack it up.
We don't have to go through changes. Oh, I wanna do is hold you. We don't have to go.
Right, that's it. We've got to go back to Toxic for a bit.
It's been revealed, right? 60 hours into it, and people were like, you know, it's great. It's incredibly stressful, you know, and it sucks. So it is what it is. You know, I got to get through it. And I want to, again, let you know that if I'm on a stream and I seem overly stressed, right, it's probably a combination of a million factors. It's not just what's going on in that moment. Right?
Okay.
But you have to understand
I fuck in the chat hard.
Sadly, there's just people out there that are out to get me for no good reason. Like, it's not because I've hurt them.
Oh, look at that.
I've done heinous acts on the internet. It's because the internet has attached themselves to my ass as a giant pulsating infected hemorrhoid, and it's about to burst, and they just stay there and it won't go away because they found that they get pleasure or money or popularity by literally hurting me.
Yeah, look how much money I've been making from making fun of you, DSP.
Imagine that there's a group of people out there that are all
as I get up at 4:30 in the morning to go to my real job.
Twisting the knife further into you, and every
literally
day they do it, they get something pleasurable out of it, and you get hurt, and you can't stop them. There's nothing you can do about that, right? It's pretty bad.
Shut up.
And there's
Bro, I'll put a knife in your fucking eye socket, you cunt.
All right, so
nice
it's
dig.
Life, and I want to get better.
Oh yeah, the ladies DM me all the time.
Be putting that towards you guys, you know, if I can avoid it. So it's this simple.
I had at least 2 people in the last 6 months DM me pretending to be ladies, trying to get into like a sexual conversation with me, and then like contradicting themselves. That's always good. I've had like 2 or 3 people try and do that. That's always great. They got some really obvious name on Twitch as well, and they're like, "I'm totally a girl." And you're like, "Oh yeah, sure you are." One was me, probably. I know I thought one of them was, but I'm not going to say it. Or they could have just been random dudes. They were blokes. Well, I don't think they was women. Let's put it that way. I don't think they was women particularly. You don't get DMs off women on Twitch, dude. Trust me, you don't get DMs off women on Twitch or anywhere else. I don't get DMs, dude. I have to. If I wanted to speak to some lady, I'd have to DM her. I ain't getting DMs. Was it the new Sutton United manager? I have no idea. I don't follow football.
You're not going to hear it, you know, from me. I'm just going to move forward positively. I'm just going to relax with you guys on stream.
I get DMs, period. To be honest, I don't really either. But I do get them every now and then from men.
Shit. There's no point. Because again, you know, as much as I've tried to affect the situation
what the
in
fuck?
some way, none of my
Well, Lucy, your first game in charge, away to Fulham, the league leaders, and you got a big smile on your face after the game. I know we've lost, but it was a really encouraging performance.
Lucy. Wait, maybe they sound like a woman. Maybe they sound like a woman. No. Now. Just hold on a minute. Maybe they sound like a woman. Let's see, okay? Don't be so disgusting. Let's find out.
Yeah, I thought the girls were absolutely brilliant today. They gave
Oh no! No, Lucy, why? Yeah, the girls were absolutely brilliant today. Now, Lucy, how do you think the girls played? Well, I think they was fucking well good on it. They was fucking brilliant out there on the pitch. Oh, dude, please. Come on now.
Absolutely everything from the first whistle to the last whistle. And,
yeah, they took everything.
2-1. I looked across at their bench and they were worried.
Oh my, right. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Do you know what I mean? As Chappelle said. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, you're right.
My efforts have helped. Like nothing. Literally nothing that I've said, that I've done, that I felt has helped. So why am I going to sit here and why am I going to be so pent up, angry about it, right? When it's time to basically...
He's being so vague, not telling anything.
Just let it go and be more reserved, and whatever happens, happens.
Shut up, DSP.
Right?
This is empty. Right what? There's no conversation. You're introspecting about things you have an inability to do, like be calm and not shit on people. What do you mean, right? No one can reply. I can't say to you, no, that's not how you act at all, you egotistical cunt. No, not right. No one's talking back, bruv. I mean, I'm mental, I guess, because you can't talk back to me. So I guess the fucking joke's on me.
I think that's the better way to think about it.
Yeah, that's the better way.
Sometimes in life,
yeah, this is the discussion, bruv. What was that, Malman?
Rather than be so angry about a situation or so try to be controlled.
I'm not sure what that was.
Sometimes you just can't fix it. So let it ride and see what happens. In life, generally, in my life, when stuff like this has happened and I just let it go, well, not really just let it go, but over time, things just get better. So I'm just going to let it go and hopefully things get better rather than sit here and harp on shit all day, every day.
But you're not telling us anything. You haven't told anything except you didn't get as much money as you wanted. You've not told us what happened. You've literally told us nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. You've not told us anything, dude. He's literally told us nothing.
We'll run until it all falls down. Never count these. Never count these.
He didn't tell us shit. All he said is, yeah, I didn't get members this month, basically. That's like the sort of extent of what he's told us today. I didn't get memberships this month. Like, that's it. Like, okay, thanks. I guess.
Day. There's no point. All right? So,
and now he's being all like somber and like, oh, it's okay, I'm hurting inside, but I'm just gonna let it ride. Yeah, he's so chill now. He's so chill and mature. Sometimes in life, bad things happen. You know, you just gotta let it ride. One of the most fucking like awful, like cringy sort of pieces of like advice or whatever. Let the chips fall where they may and all this dumb shit. Number one, it's not about having a fucking choice. Letting it ride where someone's like sick, someone dies, you lose your fucking job, someone you know gets killed, whatever. That's not just a thing of like, I'll just let it ride and whatever else. That's fucking traumatic for a start, and some people can't just let that ride. And secondly, if bad things are going on and happening with you, a lot of the time there are steps you can take to change that. You are the master of your own destiny, even though I don't think destiny exists. And the reason it don't exist really is because you can change it at will. If you want to, you've got to be realistic, obviously, with your goals and whatever the fuck it is you want to do. But if you want to do something, often you can do it. If someone in the chat says, do you know what, I want to be a live streamer, they can buy a camera and a microphone and get OBS and start streaming and fall in love with it and start doing it. If someone's sitting there, a skinny little fucking piece of shit, and they're 25 and they're like, do you know what, I don't want to get fat, it'd be cool to be a bit muscly and have a six-pack and that, and they want to get really into it and put their life into it and fall in love with it and be like, oh, holy shit, this is kind of awesome, they can do it.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps, blood is rushing into your muscles, and that's what we call the pump.
If you want to get a certain job or you want to reach a certain goal, within reason, obviously, maybe it's going to take you a long time, but you can actually fucking do it. You don't just have to let it ride. You can actually change your life for the more positive. Sometimes it's really fucking hard, and sometimes you have to hit the fucking bottom before you can fucking climb back up, and you got to look at yourself and be like, what do I need to change here? I need to do some stuff. You ever seen that thing where you ever seen that thing with Charles what's name, where he's talking to I think I played this on stream. I've showed it before. I think I played this before.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
You know what? I don't know if it's out on YouTube, Jazzy.
Jazzy is
because I did look earlier today, but he might have dropped it on he might have dropped it on SoundCloud actually. He might have dropped it on SoundCloud because I did look on YouTube, but there was nothing there. But he might have dropped it on SoundCloud. Oh wow, he has. Bro. Oh, bro. Bro. I'll tell you what else is good, Juzzy.
Do my accounts is a bit like a time sponge, it's really time consuming.
Last year, packed in off last year. Last year, last year, last year, packed in off last year. Last year, last year, last year, packed in off last year. Last year, last year.
That's really good as well. That section of the stream is going to get muted. Listen to this.
I mean, that is infused. You know, I do the work on it. I don't know how to, blah blah. He goes, right. He goes, Tom. Yeah. He goes, do you remember the floods?
What was we just saying about having to like go forward and not being able to get stuck, like DSP and blaming things on the other shit?
Oxford. He goes, yeah, the floods. Do you remember the floods? So, yeah. He goes, do you remember that boy who got his foot stuck in a grate and the river kept rising? And he kept rising. And he kept rising. And eventually they tried to get him out, but he drowned. Yeah. He goes, well, that wouldn't have happened to me. Right. He goes, do you want to know why? I went, Yeah, sure. Because I'd have said, cut it off. Nah. Tom, what I'm trying to say is, right? What I'm trying to say is, son, is sometimes, yeah, you've got to cut a little piece of yourself off, yeah, no matter how much it hurts, in order to grow, yeah, in order to move on. Do you know what I mean? What are you having for your tea? I went, oh, I'm having a steak.
DSP ain't ever doing that. DSP ain't ever gonna be able to introspect and adjust himself like that. Ever. That's why he couldn't do the side scroller shit. That's why he can't admit to any of this stuff. He ain't ever doing that.
I've said my piece. I apologize for being so stressed this last week.
Oh yeah, apologise for like shouting the chat and asking for money all the time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Look. He literally Hitler. Oh. 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 Wow.
You know, to anyone who felt like I wasn't myself or you're a
Bro, Miso with the love bomb.
Oh, look at that.
I see you. How you doing? We're sadly watching the guy. We're watching him be toxic and beg for money. We're watching him be toxic and beg for money. The wonderful Miso Cooley, go and follow her if you don't. Go and follow her if you don't. She's currently trying to beat Returnal. And then I reckon she's going to have to beat it all over again. Mailman, try and get some sleep, dudes. Try and get some sleep, Mailman. What do you mean for? That's money well spent. That's money well spent. By the way, Maya, we've got loads more emotes now. Have you seen how many more emotes? You need to be stealing all of those World Conqueror emotes that he's made of you and putting them all in your thing. You need to be stealing all of them and putting them in your emotes. The amount of emotes that World Conqueror has made where Maya is the star. He must have, I don't know how many I've seen of you. I must have seen 30, 40, 50 emotes. But yeah, we've got more slots now. If you've had like a bunch of subs at some point, which I know you have a bunch more emote slots now. Because Twitch would just like, have a bunch of emote slots.
All I can do is finally acknowledge when I make said mistakes. And say I'll move on from focusing on that stuff every single day, right? You guys don't want to come to a stream every day to hear about my income. You guys don't want to come to the stream every day to hear about this problem or
Let's
that
see if we can get a
problem,
booba shot up.
You're just here to have fun with me.
Let's see if we can get a booba clip.
All right, ready?
Zelda.
Ready and go. Oh shit! It fucking worked! Look at that! It fucking worked! Oh, that one's for the books, baby.
Get a booba clip. We could get like a good drunk clip. We could get like there's often ones of you being quite animated. That's kind of a booba clip.
Picture this about butt naked loving on the bathroom floor.
How could I
He was like bopping a little bit.
given her an extra key? All this time she was
That looks old as well.
she never took her eyes off me. Oh, we are the dozen on your head, on your pillow. Just the son of weakness on your head, on your
That's
pillow.
definitely an old clip, right?
Before she turned into a killer. And there is a situation on the cause arena.
Oh, look at that.
No other way. Bitches say a night time, bitches say a day. Never I need to.
She knows the words.
How did you claim my to love it? No way.
Wow. Laptop streaming, yeah. It's the stream off the console. When we were all little young streamers, full of life.
Wasn't me. Saw the marks on my shoulder.
She knows all the words.
Were the words that I told her. It wasn't me. How does it get loud?
Did you come me on camera? We're gonna get content ID'd now because she sung it so good.
Right, and to have a good time with whatever.
And if you go to her stream and save up like 20,000 points, when she's drunk, she'll draw a moustache on her face in permanent marker.
And I'm grateful to those who come
As
by
if
every
you
day
can really
regardless,
complain about
right,
that.
to hang out with me and have a good time. Like, that's what you're here for, right? As I've said many times over the years, you are here to unplug from your own lives and hopefully have some good time with me and forget about your own stresses. Correct?
Yeah.
That's really what you're here for, ultimately.
He's telling
right?
them what they're there for. I love
When
it.
you unplug, you don't want to then go to someone's stream and hear about more stressful
Or
bullshit.
be asked for money, really.
Right?
Or be asked
So,
for money.
I mean, initially, with this whole
Or be
thing,
asked
I
for
think-
money.
Of course, as they say, hindsight is 20/20. Initially, what I probably should have done.
He's
which
becoming
I
a little
would've
bit
known this
self-aware right
going
here.
Through something like this, is just mention the problem, say it exists. if it further affects things, I'll let you know, and here's how we fix it. Then we fix it. So, for example, I fixed the problem when it came to the React channel, right? The problem has been resolved, and we just did a React show on Sunday that went down without a hitch, correct? So, rather than focusing on it and talking about
He's
it,
insane.
that's it. All right, I mentioned it. We fixed it. That's it. Move
He's
on,
insane.
right? And that's really what, I should have done, rather than just constantly talking.
He's insane.
Constantly asking for more of this and that, and getting
Want more
everyone
money, you mean?
all riled up about bullshit, and then people coming here on the streams and getting all frustrated because why is Phil
What would he talk about now, then?
Why is Phil stressed out and this?
There is nothing else. That is his whole personality. You are correct.
So, like I said,
That
today,
is his
I'm not
whole
gonna be talking about
personality.
any of that stuff. I just want to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, you just want to hang out
I
and
want
not
things
ask for
to get
money.
Back to
He's still going.
Normal here.
Banning.
All right, and
Yeah.
relaxing times.
Relaxing.
Enough of you two idiots. Get the fuck out of the chat. Seriously, you two idiots just got to sit there. Blah, 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 shut up. I'm trying to tell you, I want to relax. All right, I just want to relax and have a good time. Oh, let's in the chat. Let's try to rile Phil up. No, I'm not going to do that today. You're gone. So.
Why even say it?
That's it.
Just ban him, dude.
On a podcast,
Just
right?
ban him.
Okay, we have all these topics.
Just ban him and move on.
Podcast today. I don't have anything to talk about. What I want to do is just go to the schedule for the week. We'll open it up to see what you guys want to talk about today. If you want to do some Q&A or whatever.
Oh God, bro!
And,
imagine I turn on the
if
stream.
podcast ends early,
Imagine
we
I
jump
turn on
all
the
the
stream and I'm just
way
like,
early.
I haven't got anything to talk about today. What do you want to talk about, chat? People start talking, ask me questions, at me in the fucking tag me in the chat. Like, I've got nothing to talk about. I've got nothing I can think about. I've got no videos we can watch, no music we can play, no games we can play. I've got nothing to talk about. I just talked for half an hour about why I'm stressed about not having much money, and now I'm just going to put it on you. What's your favourite food? Good question. Favourite meal?
Oh!
Favourite meal, I would have to say, is like a roast dinner. Like, maybe like a Christmas roast dinner, but in general, a nice roast dinner, yeah, is my favourite meal. But, favourite actual, like, if I'm going to go out and eat or something like that, it's very tight between sometimes, like curry, like Indian curry, like we have here in the UK, and other places, but I mean, I don't know if it's not as widespread. I know you have it in the US, but it's not as much of a thing. And burgers. Burgers used to be like, I didn't dislike burgers, but burgers were just like, when I was younger, and I liked curry, like loads. Now, burgers are like, right up there. A nice burger place with like fancy like sides and shit like that. And
Why
some
is there a
insane
muscular
burger.
man screaming?
What's for dinner? Chicken and rice. chicken, rice. I've already eaten three things today. At the gym, we have... Bro, the questions! There's too many questions! At the gym, we sell these, like, frozen meals. They're, like, high protein. They're all right. I've had 2 of those today. They're, like, piler ones. They're, like, 400 calories each. And I had a Burger King burger, like a double cheeseburger. And I've had a bunch of chicken already and some cashews. And I've had one of my big shakes that's, like, 1,200 calories. Or whatever the fuck they are now that I'm putting in them. So I've already had quite a lot. I've got another shake, probably some milk. I've got more chicken in there. Have I ever had In-N-Out burger? No, they don't exist here. Have I ever punched a bee? No, I think I've probably punched a fly a couple of times. I've caught a fly with my bare hands out of the air. I mean, I've tried to do that, I don't know, let's say hundreds of times. And I've done it once. A fly was... And it flew right towards me. It was like one of those weird semi-slow-mo moments. And I just went... And caught it in my bare hands. But I've tried to do that like hundreds of times. And they're just like... But once I went... Ah! And I got it. No, I don't think we have In-N-Out burger. Do I love Juzzy or GPM more? Like the true diplomatic parent, I'm going to say I love them both the same. No, I've been to East Coast. No, well, I've been to Colorado, but I mean, I know it's like on the west, like part of the country. But it's not exactly the coast, right? It's like the mountains and shit. But I've been to Colorado, but I don't remember having In-N-Out burger. And I've been to Florida. I remember having Denny's. I remember having TGI's in America before TGI's was here in the UK. Pretty sure. I remember having, I think it was one of the other like classic ones, like Wendy's or something like that. I can't remember what else. It's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. I went Colorado twice. I showed pictures of where I went before. I've showed pictures. I went here. This place was like, I guess more touristy and popular or whatever. I've been to here. This is Breckenridge. Yeah, it was pretty sick, dude. Breckenridge was sick. There's a bunch of like big like fancy hotels and that. I don't remember too much about the town. I remember it just being like when I was a kid, we went like my mum and dad, we didn't have like a massive house, and my dad had a good job, but he had his own business, but he had to work fucking hard. Like he was always working. Not like, I don't mean weekends and stuff, but like when he's at home, he'd be on the phone in the evenings, and he was always like doing stuff and like expanding. My granddad used to work with him, but we never had like some massive big house, and he never had like, he could have had like a way nicer car and all this sort of shit. What we did have when I was a kid was loads of holidays. They took me and my brother away like all the time, and when we was about maybe 8 or something, we went to, when I was about maybe 8, we went to this place, Breckenridge, for Christmas. And it was just like, again, as like a little kid from England, it was kind of just like, it was like being inside like a Christmas movie or something. That's how it felt. It didn't, I mean, it don't mean it didn't feel real, like, it was just surreal as fuck. Because obviously everyone around me's got an American accent, and I'm 8 years old, like, what the fuck? And it's just like, it's Christmas, it's snowing, it's this idyllic little town. There's like reindeer and shit, and like fires in the, I don't mean fires in the street, I mean like sort of like, you know, like briars and like flames and like Christmas markets, and it's literally like something out of a Christmas movie. And I'm just like with my fucking mum and dad in Colorado when I'm like 8 years old. And we went to another place, I think the next year or the year after, in Colorado, called Steamboat, which is like a smaller town. Steamboat is almost like a cowboy town, but similar. We went here for Christmas. Steamboat was sick, dude. What did my dad do? He's an electrician. He's an electrician. He trained as like a civil engineer, and he worked on like building sites and motorways and stuff. But then he basically just started his own electrician company with my granddad, and they had like a shop, and then they had a shop, and then they had like contract work. They would go out and do work for like different firms and stuff like that. The shop now is where my ex-partner tattoos. They sold it to my ex-partner. They sold it to my ex-partner, and oh, stupid fucking thing. The website's just going to be the Instagram, surely. Oh, the Facebook. You ain't going to be able to see the actual building unless I go like Google Maps or whatever. I don't know how you get Street View on this anymore. I don't really know how you get Street View on this one now. Anyway. But yeah, they sold the shop to my ex, and that's her tattoo shop now. Like the same building. I used to work there when I was a little kid. He used to work on Saturdays till like 1. Like they would open the shop to sell like whatever, like, you know, like light switches and stuff like that. And he would take me down with him at like 7 in the morning or 8 in the morning till like midday, and like he would like make me like sweep the floors.
We'll run until it all falls down. Never count these.
He would make me like sweep the floors and make the tea and rearrange the shelves and stuff like that, and give me like jobs to do. And me and my brother. I didn't necessarily like it or dislike it at the time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. The Mr. Worldwide. We have been on a lot of holidays. I've been to like America, Canada, France, Germany, Belgium, Holland, Spain, the Canary Islands, where else? Cyprus.
Oh, look at that.
Is that it? Might be it. That might be it. But like lots of it's Europe. It's not like all over the world. But I've been America 3 times. I've been America 3 times and Canada once. Canada we went oh no, I've been Austria. I've been Austria twice. I went to a place called Filzmoos in Austria and a place called, can't remember. But been Austria, skiing again. They love skiing, Mum and Dad. They loved skiing. So that we've been to a load of places. I've been to a load of places skiing. And they bought, when we was like, I don't know, 12 or something. They still own it. They still own it. I wonder if there's pictures somewhere on the internet. No. They bought a house in France. It's like sort of 2 hours into Brittany. Like the boat's quite far. I don't know how I find it. They bought like a little house in France. I say little. It's not little, but it's not like massive. But it's like for our money, it's like it was like well cheap. It was like 20 grand or something when they bought it. And my dad like did all the electrics, did all the plumbing. They decorated it. We used to go out there in the summer when I had like 6 weeks holidays. We used to go out there for like 2 fucking weeks. Because it's like, they're in France. Like I was kind of bored of it when I was a kid. Because I was like that age. But it's now going out there is like, it's so peaceful there is. It's so peaceful. You go out there and it's like, obviously you can see how rural it is just from this map. Like the nearest big city is Brest, which is like 40 minutes away, something like that. But it's so rural, this part of Brittany. Like Paris is fucking miles away. It's all the way over here somewhere. There's Paris over here. There's Paris. So it's fucking like, you get the boat. You get the boat to a place called St. Malo, which is over here somewhere. But it's so rural and just like, we just go out there for weeks and just like go to the beach and hang out in you just go to little towns, find little cafes and like look in the shops and stuff. Everything's so sleepy. Everything's so fucking quiet. Yeah, at least once a year. At least. Like I said, like he obviously earned like decent money. but we didn't really, as I say, we didn't have like loads of super expensive stuff. Like if my dad wanted like a gadget, he would buy it for himself. But they were quite sort of like, they were obviously clever with their money, or they didn't just like spend it on shit. As I say, he didn't have super expensive cars. They didn't have like super expensive like designer clothes and all this shit. We just did loads of like holidays and stuff. Oh, Hulgart is amazing. Hulgart, right, is this little town, and there's like a reserve there. And if you walk around the reserve, there's all these like giant rocks. There's like a ravine. There will 100% be pictures. I've got loads of pictures of me like standing on the rocks and stuff. Yeah, you can walk all the way up like through these rocks. This place is amazing, dudes. Look. You can like walk up all through the hills. There's like all these rocks. I think it's like a ravine. And there's a couple of like caves there. They're not really caves. They're just like bits where you can go in between where the rocks are. There's this giant rock that if you sit in the right place, it's like an enormous boulder and you can move it. Super cool. Do they speak English? People do speak English, but my mum learned French. She's not like super fluent in it. But when they started, we had a bunch of holidays in France before they bought a house there. Is that the big rock? I can't remember. But we had a bunch of holidays there, and they sort of went out there like looking for a place to like buy. And then once they kind of knew, my mum started to learn it. Like my dad could understand it, he couldn't speak it as well. But that's the big rock. See this big rock? You can move this. It's like enormous. It's enormous. This thing. It's fucking enormous. But you'd see like the local kids come out, and they would like get underneath like this little bit here somewhere, or this little bit here, and there's a little spot where with the leverage they can like move their back, and the whole thing does this. Like the whole thing wobbles. Like it don't ever fall. I don't know fucking how, but the whole thing's just like. But yeah, they do speak English, but you can see where some of them like when you speak in like English to them, sometimes they're a little bit narky to French people. Like you try and speak French, but obviously they see your English and they'll talk back to you in English. Like if you're in a shop or something like that, you pay for something and you speak in French or you speak it badly, they might speak back to you in English, stuff like that. Bro, your guy is amazing. But yeah, much time spent in places like this when I was a kid. Yeah. And again, like I've got loads of pictures of me at this place. There's loads of places like that out there. So yeah, we just go out there in the summer for like 2 weeks and just go to a random village. They go, all right, we're going to go here today. They would literally, like they had like, it was way before, because obviously it was when I was a kid. So it was before we had like, you didn't have no fucking your mobile with GPS and shit. We just had a map. So they just look at the map of like what was nearby and like be like, all right, we're going to this village today. And we would just drive there. Yeah, outside the cities, it's fucking amazing. It's very dead though. Like, I don't know, Sweatendon, by the way, how you doing? But it's like, it's you would drive through villages and everything in the windows, particularly like I'm not sure when I went there last, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Something like that. But you'd see in all of the windows in these little villages as well, this little sign, à vendre, in all the windows, for sale. A lot of those little sleepy villages, like, I don't know how the people are surviving. Like, there must be a lot. Poverty's the wrong word, because it's not sort of poverty. It doesn't seem like poverty in a traditional sense. And life is kind of cheap out there and slow and simple. But at the same time, there obviously is a lot of like scarcity in these little villages, because there's like shut down buildings and everything's very quiet. And you know, I don't exactly know too much about their sort of, I don't mean their customs, but I just mean specifically about the way of life in France, because we were always just tourists and I was too young to properly notice that sort of stuff or like speak to people, or you know, I didn't go out there loads and loads. I've been to France maybe, fucking hell, a lot of times. I've been to France maybe like 15 times. 15, maybe 20 times. I've been to France a fucking load of times. But it's a cool place. The French get such a bad reputation, but the country itself is beautiful, man. Like, it genuinely is. No lie.
I guess that's fine. And we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. All right. So here's what's going down. You guys.
Here's what's going down.
This whole week that I've been playing new releases, there's been an audience. It's not everyone. I should make that abundantly clear because when I say
oh
you
my
guys,
god, we're already on the chat now.
It's an overgeneralization.
Here's what's going down.
There was over the course of January, all right, a definite desire and demand from my audience to play other games. That Baldur's Gate 3, I've been playing it nonstop for a month, right? 60 hours into it, and people were like, you know, it's great. People are showing up for it.
Baldur's Gate.
Supporting those streams, but we wish you were playing other stuff. We can't wait for.
Has he made the money today yet?
So then I decided, hey.
Do I want to check ahead?
I
wonder if he's made the money
right,
yet. I bet he has.
So we play him.
I bet 1 Minute Man and some other Baldur's Gate 3 dent heads have given some cash.
Chat, people saying, "Where's Baldur's Gate?"
Good lore segment,
Where
yeah.
you go? You're not playing
that
Baldur's
was the
Gate
that
today?
was the where Mark's been
No.
around the world lore
That was the whole
segment.
point. I told you guys that when we were playing that game in December, that would be the focus for December into January, as far as we could push it.
The marked wiki.
But that when new releases came out,
Yeah.
they were going to be the priority. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, at this rate, I'm in Act 2, and we're 60 hours in. It sounds like this is going to be like a 120-hour game, right?
Right?
So I knew it. I mean, again, thank God I didn't start playing this in the fall.
Why?
I never would have gotten anywhere in this game with all
You'd be
these
done with
games,
it now.
right? It would have just made a huge mess.
It would have made.
Excuse me.
Well,
So-
nice burp.
That's the thing. Like, it's funny that so many people said they were tired of Baldur's Gate, and they wanted me to move on to other stuff. So I did, and then immediately another crowd said, "Well, where's Baldur's Gate?" Right? And here's the thing: I can't just play Baldur's Gate. I hope
We're
you
still
understand
talking
that.
about
I'm
this.
a variety guy when it comes to gaming, and one of the things that I really like about me and my streams and my content is that I don't just play the same game all day every day. If I did, I would be bored. Right? If I actually just sat here and I nonstop played Baldur's Gate or Street Fighter, Tekken, or another RPG or an action-based game, Elden Ring. If I just sat here playing
Elden Ring
nonstop, boom, 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 I would get so burnt out. That's definitely one of the reasons why I've had the longevity that I've had for over 15 years.
Elden Ring.
I position myself in a way that I always have content to do because I don't just do one style of content, right? And I'm happy about that.
Oh, you're happy. You just had to tell us you're
The
happy.
same game over and over. So please understand, this was actually a good week for
Yeah,
me
bring. What else am I going to go bring Street Fighter 6 back?
Unplug from Baldur's Gate for a week and say, let's do something different and refreshing. And
Baldur's Gate 3.
Thing because especially with Tekken, that's a franchise that I've always liked, but I've never been good at since like the 90s, right? So you're talking like 25 years that I haven't been good at Tekken. And now, actually approaching Tekken from a different perspective, the same way that I approach Street Fighter 6. Let's learn the new mechanics. Let's learn the nuances. Let's learn the combo system and the juggles and how to play this game. That's actually one of the major things about it, that I never did. I was like, let's just fuck around with it. And that's what I would do previously. Just mess around with it for a while.
Yeah. He hates Ed, though. Ed's from Street Fighter 5. We hate Ed.
Effort in to try to learn stuff. I'm going to probably take like 5 characters, just like
We
I did
hate
in Street Fighter 6. I'll probably take like 5 characters that I like, and I'll try to play them at the entry level, then try to get a little bit more advanced.
Watching combo videos, kill fighting games, and yeah, now he's doing it too. Do you know what he actually said last night?
Months. I'd argue 2.
It was funny because I heard it this morning. I think I was creeping on like, was it Dark Dave's Mirror maybe actually, because I had YouTube on. But when I was going into work this morning, it's like 20 past 4 in the morning, and he actually said, he like did a nervous laugh and said, the combos are deceptively easier looking or something like that. They look much easier to do than they are. Like, he just watched a bunch of like these super difficult like Jun Kazama or whatever the fuck her name is combos, and then he like tried to do it in real life and is just mashing and couldn't do any of it. Yeah, great, I guess. I can't believe that's what this guy does. He just watches people that are way better than him play with a character, and just copy pastes what they do. Like, what? Really? I guess, dude.
Two and a half months to finally learn all of the mechanics of the game and get into it at a competitive level.
Almost. You got 200
really
to go.
Sink in. Drive impact and things.
200 of that, 300 of that stalker, I think.
But once they did, it was like a light bulb going off, and now I was doing drive rush combos and leveling up. And doing
he doesn't do drive rush combos,
level, right? And maybe that could happen with Tekken 8 as
Bro,
well.
DSP.
I did
well,
play a lot.
What I remember seeing him do more than anything was fucking drive rush grab. DSP loved a bit of drive rush grab on fight. He loved that shit. He just used it to get in. I really remember seeing him with any of his characters doing starting hitting them and then drive rushing in the middle of the combo.
And immersed myself in it, and I unplugged from Baldur's Gate this week, right? But I know that people are saying now, bring back Baldur's Gate, and so that's what we're doing. I'm listening to your feedback, we're adjusting on the fly. To be honest, I wish that people liked Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth more, but it's obvious you like what you like, and I can't make you like things that I like, no matter how much effort I put into it, and I try to push it forward in a positive way. I can't make it be more popular for my audience, right? But I'm also not going to give up on it. I love that game, and I'm not going to now not play it simply because it doesn't resonate with my mainstream audience.
Okay.
I'm going to just play it less, right?
Heavy kick, drive rush, heavy kick into level 3.
So,
there we go.
Let's talk schedule. All right, today it's the return of Baldur's Gate 3 to the daytime stream.
Bro, even I've got more than that, and I suck at the game.
We're in the middle of a dialogue, and
I know a couple of drive rush things with Jamie.
Jailbreak and
particularly Jamie drive rush into up kick because you get what's name frame advantage and you can heavy kick them in the air and you get more time to do a trick when they're like a trick. You get more time to prep something to hit them on the floor with.
Stupid. And it drove me nuts. So I had to redo it, but then we ran out of time, and I have no idea what to do because the game's presenting me with choices. I'm like, I have no clue what's going to happen if I choose one or the other. And obviously, after all the work I just put in, I don't want these prisoners to die. But at the same time, I don't want to ruin what I'm doing in the tower now because I'm kind of undercover.
He constantly sets aside either chat with this stuff as well, doesn't he? He don't want to make the wrong decision, and he's just always like
an entire playthrough to try to figure out the right decision and move on.
The right decision. There isn't a right decision. It's an RPG.
Today is
it's an RPG, dude. There's not a right decision. It's just your decision.
Been there to engage and support. We'll be here today. And we can bring back that momentum. And moving forward, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a daytime stream again. Yes, for the foreseeable future.
Well, because he needs the money.
Screamed all week for it, so I'm listening.
He needs the money.
What you want.
Yeah, I'm doing what you want, so you better give me the money.
You guys know, there's no way we're beating Baldur's Gate 3 by the end of this month. It's just not possible. So you have to understand that at some point, Baldur's Gate 3 is getting downgraded. And likely it's going to be when Final Fantasy VII comes out. The thing is, I know that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth also is going to have a very engaged
arms
audience.
Folded.
It happened with the remake. People like
forearms looking pumped.
Hey, look. The way I see it, let's play
naked
this out
ladies.
As a daytime game as long as we can.
Hey, look, naked lady.
If Rebirth comes out, if we need to swap them around, that's okay. But we'll figure that out then. We got basically like another month to worry
arms
about that.
Folded.
Rebirth doesn't come out till the end of February. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So, Baldur's Gate 3, continuing today, coming back into the main
there she is.
Tonight's late stream will be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which at this point, I think the game has just gotten superb.
It's cool, guys. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. Look, we're fine. Nobody saw any titty, right? None of you saw any titties, right? You guys didn't see any titties, right? Right? Nobody saw any titties?
Bro, where's Svetlana? Oh shit, I didn't clip the end of it. Where's Svetlana, dude? Where the fuck is Svetlana?
Well, when our drag dies or when our bodies die?
Both.
Why not both?
Both
of these guys.
That's Law of Power's girl. Look at her. Look at what her stream used to be.
You get me some Arizona
Oh my
tea.
god, is she gonna do actually 1,000 kisses?
What? What's the worst
Look at
decision
what her
you've made
stream
in a
used to
Target?
be like.
Go, chat. What?
She used to be a normal streamer.
What? 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 Habib
She's
Jess, can I
crazy,
please
though.
have a box of condoms, please?
Bro, that girl is actually crazy. Didn't she say she went to the doctor and they said that she was like borderline personality or something? She's a little bit crazy, that lady. But her stream used to be kind of normal.
Can I tell you guys a secret? Can I tell you guys a little secret? Can I fucking... Wait, look, can I tell you guys a fucking secret? Or is that gonna be, like, weird?
Might have been part of
Like,
the bit,
can I?
maybe.
Can I tell you a secret, dude? I really want to tell you a fucking secret.
I mean, she got all of us with the Russian thing.
I'm stoned.
Look, she had layouts and shit. Bro, look at this. She got a weed layout. She had a soundboard. We're definitely going back. We're definitely going back. Let's see if she's live now. She's not. Bro, you gotta tell me if she goes live. Who else we got? Cerulean. Perez, Vinny Kills, Infocon, Kevin, Zero Lenny's live. What's Zero Lenny doing? He's playing DS2. Draggers! He's literally just started the run. He's literally just started the run. He's just started the run. Oh my, we just got to... If they're going to do it, the way I look at it is, if they're going to do it, we're just beating them at their own game. We're just beating them at their own game. If they can do it and just sit there, we can do it way better. We can do it way fucking better. Who's that? This is Zero Lenny, the guy who makes the... The guy who makes these videos. The Elden Ring one is the maddest one. This guy. The ad block is just totally fucked now.
In a hand-picked
Loving it.
5-star
I hate
hotel
ads, dude.
on your
It's your dream. Right.
Not because you ain't got talent.
This guy beats Millennia with a torch only.
As we are now getting towards the end of the video, I guess it'd be cool to talk about the difficulty of the torch run in Elden Ring. Despite all the quick snappy cuts in this video, this has been a really hard one, but I'll tell you what, I'm very glad this game doesn't have a self-healing boss, because oftentimes in these challenges, they will always out-heal the damage that you do. And it would make, say for example, a torch only run impossible.
How to imagine if this next boss does that.
Bitch, I might be.
I think he upgrades the torch. No, does he? But his damage is so pitiful. Even if he is upgrading, his damage is so pitiful.
I dreamt for so long,
He always has the same sus avatar as well.
and my blood rotted. Heat.
She does. But what he's saying is he has to stay alive so long because his damage is so low that if she hits him even once, she can undo like 2 or 3 minutes of progress. Just bosh like that. So, and the fight is 2 phases.
And you want to honor the sacrifices that others have made for you. It's nothing for you to keep going when you hit adversity. If every decision and choice you make is just about you, at a certain point you're going to hit something that's a lot tougher than you, and it's going to make you quit because you don't have a driving force for why you do what you do.
I'm asking you to do yourself a favor, make a promise. Why? Because if you don't make a promise, it's going to all fall apart. And when you make a promise, it's still going to be difficult to do what you say you're going to do, right? But the promise holds you accountable to yourself. So I need you to say to yourself, I promise. A lot of people,
he gets so close as well a bunch of times.
Life, not because you ain't got talent, not because you ain't got skills, but your character.
Like he gets rights and like she's nearly dead in second fall and he gets killed.
Your talent will take you places that your character can't keep you. At the end of your feelings is nothing, but at the end of every principle is a promise. Behind your little feelings, it might not be absolutely nothing at the end of your little feelings. And some of you in your life, the reason why you're not at your goal right now is you just all about your feelings. You all on your feelings. You don't feel like waking up. So who does? Every day you say no to your dreams, you might be pushing your dreams back a whole 6 months, a whole year. That one single day, that one day you didn't get up could have pushed your stuff back I don't know how long.
You want it. And you're going to go all out to have it.
I dare you. I dare you to try to shortcut success. I dare you to try to shortchange success. It's not going to happen. There are no shortcuts to success. You could probably cheat in some things and get away with it, but you cannot cheat success. I don't expect you to believe in my dream like I believe in my dream. And the problem with some of y'all is you want somebody else to support your dream. It's yours. I don't owe you a dime. It's your dream. If you want it to happen, get your butt up and make it happen. They love the process just as much as they love the prize. And some of y'all just want to score. You don't like the process. You better hear what I'm telling you today. I'm telling you that pain pushed me to prosperity. But every time something get hard, you quit. I dare you to take a little pain. I dare you. Listen to me. Once you realize who you are, you stop operating in desperation. You stop saying yes to stuff you ain't supposed to be saying yes to. So here's my big problem with a lot of y'all is your belief system is off. Like, everybody can see how sweet you are. People are commenting on, you could do this and you could do that, and you the only one ain't caught up with it yet. There's nothing wrong with the opportunity. You're not giving 120, you're giving 70, you're giving 60, you're giving 50, and you want what these people who've given sweat, who's giving blood, who's giving tears, you want what they paid for, and it ain't free.
That if you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, to work day and night for it, to give up your time, your peace, and your sleep for it, if all that you dream and scheme is about it, and life seems useless and worthless without it, and if you gladly sweat for it and fret for it and plan for it, and lose all your terror of the opposition for it, and if you simply go after this thing that you want with all of your capacity, with the help of God you're getting.
Millennia with a torch, and he still remembers to do the walk-off as well. With a torch, and he still remembers to do the walk-off. And Radigan's just like fucking easy versus her. Look how much damage he does to him. But he's done this with all of the Dark Souls games. His original videos was like, was it like, not This Is How You Play, what they called? Oh, it was called like the Dark Souls 3 experience. I think the first one I ever saw was this one. The first video of his I ever saw was this one. It's like 13 minutes.
Okay, so the IGN
This is how it
strategy
used to
guide
be.
says I get the best.
He would use the
weapon in
AI
game
voice,
if I beat this
make this was the
fucker with
character,
my fists. This will be
and he would just
easy.
do like Broken Sword. In all the Dark Souls ones, he does Broken
Jesus
Sword.
fucking Christ, have mercy.
Again, I think he upgrades the Broken Sword. Don't think he upgrades his... He does upgrade his character, like Vigor and stuff, but he doesn't like max out Dexterity or something like that. But he does upgrade the sword.
That IGN
He just
guide
like
better not be lying.
fisted only
Oh
Gundia
my
as well.
God, there it is. I still fucking hit like a wet noodle. I hate dragons so much.
So yeah, it's just all. These videos are just this.
Where the fuck am I going?
And then at some point he did like he did a video of like a face reveal, and then he started talking a little bit in some of the videos, but not that much. Hang on, where's the thing? Oh, there. Then he started talking a little bit in the videos, and now he does Twitch streams, and he does like challenge runs and shit, and he records himself. He records the stream and sometimes edits, sometimes uses the AI voice. Sometimes uses the AI voice.
Oh shit! I actually
sometimes uses the AI voice.
Oh,
this is too cringe.
He's gonna have to figure it out. Is it real?
This is too cringe. This is too cringe.
Silent.
But he's excellent.
This is too cringe.
By the con.
This is too cringe.
I don't know what he's looking at.
Shit. To create a wild mineral water.
Wait. It's got it all, by the way.
Breakfast. Rain filters down through my handsome volcano. Shit. To create a wild mineral water that grabs life by the conkers. You can't say that. Conkers. You can't say that. Conkers. You can't say that.
I don't know what the fuck they're watching right now. But yeah, he's cool. Dragons has to go follow him and ask about feet or something.
Completely different map, completely different fighting styles. The culture's different, the storylines are different. We just did a mission all about Hawaiian cuisine, and it was super fun. So,
like a dragon in from above.
I get the feeling I'm really.
Is he making the money? Tevin was watching him.
This game, and I can't wait to hang out.
Is he making the money yet?
Playing that on the late stream.
Don't look like it. He's not got no glasses, no hat. I mean, he's got time.
Try to not be stressed out.
But he ain't made the money yet.
Going on around me and just try to.
I mean, he might have some.
My wife, I know she's been waiting all week to play more Tekken. She's been playing Like a Dragon all week, but she says, yeah, when, on the day off is when she wants to play more Tekken. When I'm there with her to help her with the arcade quest mode and continue on. She's been using Victor and she likes the character and try to get better with him. So we're probably gonna do that tomorrow.
What character did Cat pick in Tekken 8?
More Baldur's Gate 3 on the daytime stream, and then Friday night fights, where I'm going to be playing with Jun Kazama, who I used last night.
Jun Kazama
really well with. Like, if you didn't see last night's stream, I did really well with June. I actually went on big win streaks.
Oh, yeah, big win streaks. Jun Kazama. He's so cringe, telling everyone how good he's doing. What, this guy? I mean, he's got a sus grey beard, like DSP. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the guy. Yep.
People, which was funny because I just learned her.
Jun is top tier in Tekken 8. Oh, really? What a coincidence! What a coincidence! Top tier characters.
Knowledge. Okay, so I can't wait to play again Friday night. I might
yeah, you
not
can't wait.
I might go back to King or Paul, but
Jun Kazama.
With her, I'm probably going to focus on her. Okay. Then on Saturday, it's going to be more Tekken 8, but we're going to use a new
Fucking
character.
up combat and Baldur's Gate 3, and then this dude
talk
comes
about
to an insult.
Over the course of
Oh
Friday,
no!
What kind of character would you like to
Oh no!
I'm leaning more towards a silly character like Kuma or Panda or something like that, because I think that would be pretty silly to have a big bear that you're fighting with. I don't know how good they are in this game. Some are terrible. So I have no idea how good they are in this game or not. I'm leaning towards that, unless you guys have another idea. Like another character I thought Jack because Jack is always a unique and fun character as a robot with all these.
Imagine if there was like a plot twist,
so I was thinking something
and
like
DSP
that,
gets the money for all these memberships.
Let me know.
That'd be a plot twist, wouldn't it?
We'll try to determine that. But that, what I'll do on Saturday, we'll take a character, and what I'll do is the night before, I'll probably watch some combo videos, study some videos about their gameplay, punishments and stuff, and then we'll go into training mode, and for like a half an hour, I'll practice combos and strategies. Then we'll go online, not to the ranked matches, but to the quick matches, and try to and learn that character to a capacity where I feel comfortable with them, that then I could do ranked. Because remember, Tekken's different than Street Fighter. When you play Street Fighter, even if you start ranked, you start with qualification matches that place you into a
tell us
level.
more.
They don't do that in Tekken. You just get thrown right to the wolves in Tekken. And
Yeah, tell us more.
Overall ranking is determined by overall how you've done with all the characters, not just the one you're playing. So you got to do the good matches first before you go to rank. Or else you're gonna
this
bot,
guy.
right? So we'll see. Let's think about it. Jack, Kuma, or somebody else. Let's talk about this in the next day or two. So that I'm basically, so on Friday night I can watch matchup videos for Saturday's stream.
Matchup videos.
Saturday night will be more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Sunday is the React Show, DSP versus the Internet. Sunday night is up in the air. If I don't have to do too many private patron videos
Please
this month,
make him stop.
then maybe what I will do is do a late night stream of a retro react over on DSP Throwback, and we could do a poll to determine what you'd like me to react to. Do you want me to continue on with the Red Dead 1 playthrough? Do you maybe want me to go back and play a different playthrough? For example, my original Bloodborne run, or maybe my original
What the
Dark
fuck
Souls
the Taylor
run,
Swift
or
build?
maybe
Draggers, you
Red.
in on this?
Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, those 4 games are all great
Draggers,
games
you
to
knowing
do a
about
retro
this?
React to. And I think that would be great. You know, got to think about what you would want to see. The thing is, though, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think this week probably
It's about AI and porn. What, so they can't make AI
videos.
porn videos of her?
I don't really see another way around it. Because I was thinking about it that, yeah, sadly, I know for a fact
Tay Tay
Slayer is
alone.
going to have at least 2 videos, although he basically says 1 long video, so like an hour. If it's just an hour, I could probably fit that
Poor
into
Taylor Swift's worried about them making AI porn videos of her.
But if there's more
We
than
have
that,
to fucking
then
make
take the
sure
time.
she feels like okay as a celebrity, you know? How terrible. Class 1 felony with up to 50 years in jail if you make a porno with Taylor Swift's face, like an AI porn. In the meantime, you got actual women on the streets, like drug addicted, sucking dicks for like actual pennies just to stay like alive and fed, maybe. And they can't figure that out. But they're going to sort out Taylor Swift's AI worries, so no one gets to see a video of AI Taylor Swift sucking a dick. And she has to say, oh, that wasn't me. Like she don't suck dick. Okay? She's a psyop! Oh. 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 I mean, Alex Jones was right about a lot of shit.
a way to do it. And the thing is, there's potentially 2 more people who may or may not want those videos. I'll know by Friday, basically. Because what happens is the first of the month is when all Patreon pledges go through. So by Friday, I should know, hey, this many went through, and that'll help me determine what's going to be on Sunday. Okay, so I'll let you know. But best case scenario, if I don't have that many to do, we'll probably do a nice, interesting throwback stream on DSP Throwback on Sunday night and kind of hang out and watch old gameplay together. It'll be good, right? But if not, then we're just not streaming Sunday night. Okay? So then Monday, it'll be more Baldur's Gate 3 and more
more Baldur's Gate 3 on the day stream.
Tekken 8, and likely on Tuesday, whatever character I tried out on Saturday, I will now probably take them into ranked and maybe also play with some June or some other characters. Bounce all that and do some multiplayer gameplay Tuesday. And the Tuesday
DSP
night,
also said he might practice combos offline.
All right, so we are going to do a Pal World stream. And then probably Wednesday, more Baldur's Gate and Like a Dragon, and that's the week.
DSP also said he might practice combos offline.
Yeah, because here's the thing. When I'm juggling so much already, I don't think I should be adding other games. You know what I mean? Like, I think we should be focusing on the things we're focusing on right now. Stop getting distracted by so much other stuff in the environment that people say, hey, just play this once, just play this once, do this once, do this once. I think that's too distracting, okay? So, yeah, I think let's see how the week goes. You know, if there's massive demand for me to try this Foam Stars game, maybe I will, but
okay.
I'm not really hearing that much demand. I mean, it's basically Splatoon, but not Splatoon, because it's not on a Nintendo console. So they changed it around a little bit, right? So, that's the week. I hope that sounds good to you guys. Also, keep in mind, the Super Bowl Bash is coming. And it is coming
together. Got to put the picture nicely. On the stream. Got to put the shitty picture up that you didn't make.
It's going to be on Saturday, February 10th.
The picture that you didn't make.
It's going to be a day-long marathon, all right? And the cool thing about it is, right now, we're kind of figuring out, you know, exactly what it is that you guys want to see.
The cool thing about it is we don't know what we're doing yet.
And a silly helmet.
The cool thing about it is we don't know what we're doing yet.
And there's going to be some booze, although I don't know what. I'm thinking about. I'm like, man, I'm really not going to have a lot of money to spend, so I'm not going to.
Oh my God, he's guilting over
liquor and stuff. So I don't know. I'll have to see what I can get. If I can get some beers or whatever, I'll have to see what I can figure out. Okay.
I'm not going to have a lot. Oh, wow, nice.
There's going to be some food. And
I'm not going to have a lot of money I can spend. Like, he can't spend $40 on a fucking bottle of whiskey.
She's going to make.
That's how tight things are. But he can buy beers.
Some kind of like a crazy dip. So I don't know what it's going to be in it. But, you know, you see these recipes online for crazy dips that you can get. And so we're probably going to make some kind of a very crazy loaded dip. And have, like, you know, homemade 7-layer dip with chips or something like that.
Oh,
okay?
God.
So that's one thing that we're probably going to have.
Oh,
the other thing
please,
we're talking
help.
about is homemade quesadillas, which are very different than what you're thinking. You know, you get all these ingredients, you fold the tortilla, you bake it in the oven, and then you have various things to dip it in. And she was talking this morning about, yeah, let's get some seasoned chicken, let's get some tomatoes, let's get some green onions, maybe toss some bacon bits in there, melt a certain kind of cheese, and then we'll get this and this and this to dip in. I was like, that'll be pretty good.
Yeah. He worked it out.
Quesadillas, that's a pretty good meal that we could do for the show.
Speaking of meal, I've got to make food in a minute.
We'll be doing that.
Speaking of meal, I have to make food.
We'll see.
Because I have to eat.
Basically, here's the thing, because it was funny. Just the other day, someone mentioned, well, last year's Super Bowl party, you ordered food. You ordered veggie pizza and nachos with chicken, and the veggie pizza was not good.
Okay.
And the nachos with chicken were just all right, but I mean, how, you know, it's hard to really do much.
All right, sit tight with this guy.
Like,
and then maybe we're going to play Stalker after.
Let's just make stuff at home, right? Have homemade stuff, save money. And by the way, my wife's cooking is great, so I guarantee you it's going to taste great no matter what we have, right? So, so that's what we're going to do for that. Now,
Except drum bass, we need jungle, I'm afraid.
I don't think it makes sense for me to play the game because, number one, I don't know how to play it. And number two, if I play it, I'm probably just going to play horribly and lose, in which case it's not really a sim. It's just me getting my ass handed to me, so what was the point? But maybe we could simulate the match in the game and see what happens. It'd be kind of neat. And I could commentate over it. I think it would be pretty exciting to watch a simulated game and me commentate over it. You know, I haven't watched American football in ages. So just to see how it goes would be pretty fun, I think. So we'll probably do that. But outside of that, we got to think about what else to do. Okay? So, yeah, I'm being told you could download the current rosters even on the older games. So we could do the current rosters of the teams and pit them against each other and see what happens, right? But outside of that, what else do you want? Do you want some multiplayer? I'm leaning towards, like, doing, like, an hour of Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer for variety, because I'm not going to probably be playing it at all in my rotation right now. And by the way, they're apparently updating it on February 7th, so there may be new content in it that day as well to check out. So maybe just do some multiplayer there, and, you know, I don't know if you guys would want some Tekken or not. That's up to you, right? And again, there's always the idea that we could do one-off random stuff that day, too. If you have any ideas of little games to play for, like, an hour at a time, that would make sense. Keep in mind, I have a mini PC now, so we want to think about that. So we got about a little over a week left to figure out what exactly games you want to see me play, and go from there. Okay, so let's see. And no, my wife has absolutely no desire to be on that stream because she doesn't care about the NFL at all. She doesn't care about sports in any way, shape, or form. She's not going to want to watch the Madden game. You know what I mean? She wants to cook for it, but that's it. I talked to her about it, and she's not, just like people say, is she going to come play Pal World? No, she doesn't have any interest in Pal World. As I said, Kat is very selective with the games that she likes to play. If she wants to come on stream, it has to be for a reason she wants to be here. She wanted to be here for a couple Q&A sessions. Then she got bored of that because there wasn't many, questions left. She wants to come do co-op gameplay, but it has to be something she's interested in. Right now, she's doing the Dokkan Island stuff in Like a Dragon, trying to learn it all so that when we eventually do the co-op together, she can basically guide me to build our island together and do a really good job on it. So, we're getting to that, but yeah, she doesn't really care about any of that stuff, nor does she have any desire to be on it. If she does, I'm sure she'll tell me, but, haven't heard that from her, okay? Okay. So that's coming up. Let's continue to brainstorm. I'm glad that I'm now formulating ideas for the food. Definitely we'll have some kind of an NFL simulated game in there, probably with the current rosters of those teams. And we're getting closer to it. When we get to it, don't figure all this out exactly, another week to figure out exactly what we'll be playing during that event. Okay? Cool. All right. So as I told you guys, that's that. I really don't have anything else to talk about today. There's no real game news. Today there is a State of Play by Sony, and that State of Play is at 2 p.m. So I'm sure as we're playing Baldur's Gate, you're going to have people who are going to be coming in here and are going to be like, hey, did you hear about this? No, we're playing Baldur's Gate. I didn't hear about any of that, right? But I'm sure there's going to be some stuff going on, and hopefully, we'll get new news in regards to all the new Sony games, which would be great. And I'm sure we'll talk about that once that news happens. But as of now, there's really nothing to discuss this morning, okay? All right. So, if any contributions come in today, I'll shout them out. As you guys know, my goal for every stream is to hit the Tier 1 tips goal. If we can hit that today, that would be very helpful. So please consider contributing today. And anything helps, by the way, any contribution is greatly appreciated, whether it be a membership or a super chat or a tip. Thanks in advance to anyone. And it would be great if by the end of this stream we could hit that Tier 1 goal of $50. Okay? All right. So, what would you guys like to talk about today? I'm going to open it up to Q&A early. Like I said, I just wanted this to be a relaxing stream. No stress, just kind of hanging out, talking, and then getting into Baldur's Gate and enjoying the game together like we have done for over a month. I'm tired of this nonsensical stress stuff. I just want to, chill with you guys today. So, what's on your mind? What does everyone like to talk about this morning? What would you like to discuss? Anything interesting? Did I miss some news? Right? What would you like to discuss today? Does Kat make any bean dishes? Chili. She makes homemade chili with beans that's really, really good. Will there be future co-op gameplay with Kat on stream? I literally just said we are going to be doing the Dokkan Island in Like a Dragon. Once I get to that point in the game and I unlock it, that's what we are looking for to do right now. As for things after that, I have no idea. We can't predict the future. We don't know what games are coming out that'll be good co-op. Don't know what we'll be interested in. So there. Well, I do open lobbies to Tekken 8. Not now. There's no point in doing that now, and I don't know what I'm doing. As I did with Street Fighter 6, once I have a good amount of characters that I feel I'm decent with and I can alternate between on a night like that, then we'll probably consider doing that. Now, I don't know how the lobby system is in Tekken, if it's as good as Street Fighter 6 or not. Street Fighter 6 was pretty good where you could invite and you could kick and you could basically manage it. I would like to do those viewer nights, but again, that's not even in the cards right now. We're first week of the game. This is the last thing on my mind. That's something to think about long term. Okay? Am I doing a Valentine's Day event? No. I never do a Valentine's Day event. It's probably, when is Valentine's Day? It's the 14th, so that's like the Wednesday after the Super Bowl event. What I would like to do is I would like to unlock the Dokkan Island and do that. If that would be awesome, if that could be the first night we do it. But I don't think I'm going to get that far in the game. Being now that the game is essentially being downgraded to a night game, I don't think that by the 14th I'll have unlocked it. If I did, that's great. If I unlock it by then, sure, that night, why don't we actually do that, right? That would be perfect for that night. On Valentine's Day night, Kat and I do a co-op stream, our first ever of the Dokkan Island together. That would be pretty neat, I think. But, you know, outside of that, I don't know. No, we're not going to be doing any kind of specific things on that day. So. Yes, Sea of Stars will return later this year, as I said. It's going to return later on in the year. No, I cannot. I've already explained I can't get sponsorships. There's a reason why. It's because these idiot trolls ruin it for me every time I've tried. Even the ones that you think should be guaranteed. Like when I was on Twitch as part of their partner program and they had the built-in sponsorships that everyone's supposed to have opportunity to have. I did 2 of them, and each time that I did them, my trolls went and harassed the company of the game I was playing to the point where... who was it? Who does Assassin's Creed? Now I'm forgetting. Is it EA? No. Ubisoft. Ubisoft literally complained to Twitch and said, this doesn't make sense. Why do you have a system where if someone plays one of our games, someone can come and just destroy our social media for like a week? We don't want that. So they turned off my sponsorship opportunity, so I couldn't do any more. And then when I asked them directly about it, they literally lied to me and said it was a glitch. Everyone else on Twitch could do the sponsorships, not me. But it's a glitch. They literally didn't have the balls to tell me what was really going on because they were cowards. Just another reason why I would not go back to that company. But yeah, like I don't have the opportunity. I literally could not get sponsorships, even if I wanted to. Even if someone said, I like your content, they wouldn't want to take on the liability of them being harassed by trolls. So they're not going to do it. You understand? Like, it's not worth the hassle. The whole point of a sponsorship is you think that there's going to be some kind of a positive outcome from your association with a content creator. Like if I were to sponsor, I don't know, this cloth company. I say every day I use this cloth to clean my Gunner glasses, right? And every day I use it to wipe the joystick down before we play Tekken, and it's a great quality cloth. And then by me saying that and taking a sponsorship plug for it, right? And they pay me for that space, people would go and buy this cloth. But what's the point of taking a sponsorship where you think that that would sell you cloths if then for the next 2 weeks, trolls are constantly on your forums, on your Discord, on your social media, spamming disgusting, toxic things about me and everyone else, you know, trying to do harmful things. There's no opportunity there for sponsorship. It just will never happen. You understand? It'll always be shut down by these people. So there's nothing I can do about it. No sponsor is going to take that on. The whole point of a sponsorship, right, is supposed to be to get a benefit out of it. And if taking on a sponsorship with me means you're going to get harassed by 1,000 trolls, no one's going to take that on, that liability, right? And there's nothing I can do about that. So, you got to, again, you submit to stuff, right? And all you do is you say, listen, you move on positively with the things you can control. Like I said earlier today on this very show, in life, there's things you can and you cannot control. I can't control the hate mob that is formulated on the internet around me. All I can do is ignore them and move on positively with the things that I can control, right? That's it. So for every person out there that makes shit up, like, oh, you know, Phil would just do this and do that, it would solve all his problems, you're completely wrong. There's nothing I can do to solve the problems because the problems are not really made by me. I have to deal with the repercussions of the actions of these other people who are doing things outside the realm of my control and somehow still persevere through it. Now, up to this point, I've had to do a lot of adjustments and a lot of things, and I have done that, but that doesn't guarantee that that's going to happen forever, right? So all I can do is do my best, all right? And let's just relax together and stop worrying so much about it, right? Stop talking about this stuff because it ain't going to happen, right? Okay. Let's see here. Well, hopefully this is eventually going to load. It did. Okay, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, You asked what to do with the severed arm. Do you remember the Ogre Mig asked to share some meat? I don't remember that at all, but I guess you're right. You can learn about the absolute by investigating suspicious sounds in the rafters. Right, we knew about that. We knew about the suspicious sounds in the rafters. We thought that there was something living in the walls, but we didn't know what else to do about that. Stick your arm in the crack, but do nothing but do a manual save first. What? Oh, God. Well, I didn't see any option. We saw a crack in the wall, but I certainly didn't see any option to stick your arm in it, right? I don't think, or was there? See, this is a week ago, so now I have a bad recollection of what we did a week ago. The thing is, I don't even know if I can do that. Remember, we're currently in a situation where we did the jailbreak, and I'm stuck because now there's like a critical choice that I have to make, but I don't know if it affects the game or not. I don't know what's going to happen. So until we get past that, I'm not really too worried about going back and doing other things in the tower because I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if right now, with what I've done with the jailbreak, if that already screwed up the undercover stuff I was doing in the tower. And now if I go back in, everyone's going to be alerted and my cover's blown and that's it. You know, that's the kind of weird thing about this game is if you try to follow whatever rules, they don't really work. Like, for example, there's been times when doors are closed, right? Everything seems to be isolated. And you fight someone, and you think, well, no one else would know. Nope, everyone in the whole building knows. How? Are they psychic? Do they have cell phones? Do they have security cameras? It's supposed to be a fantasy medieval game. How the hell would they all know? It doesn't seem to make much sense, but they're all aggroed, right? And that's happened multiple times in the playthrough where you attack people in one room and the entire building's aggroed now, right? So does that happen in this tower or not? If not, why not? Because it happened earlier in the game. And that's what I mean about Baldur's Gate 3. This is a game that you absolutely, positively need to study and have prerequisite knowledge of how it works, because even in different areas of the game, it's different rules. You would think, oh, I already learned the rules from previous, so now that would carry over to this part of the game. Wrong. Every situation is different in this game, and you just need to know, or luckily for me, have a viewing audience to help you understand, you know, and that's good. That's a good thing. That I have that audience to help me. Because as I told you guys, if I was someone without you guys playing this game for myself offline, I would have quit a long time ago. I would have just said, fuck this game. And that's a bad thing. I hate to say it. Accessibility in the modern era is something that should be applauded, not chastised. But a lot of people who play Baldur's Gate 3 seem to be applauding the fact that it's not accessible. That's stupid. It's not. It's totally not accessible. You need help to figure out this game. Because its rule set is so unique. And
are we talking about Baldur's Gate 3 being too difficult to understand?
So, I hate to say it, but yeah, this game...
The game that we're bringing back.
I get it, and I'm enjoying it because of you, but without you, I would not enjoy it. And that's what I mean, like, I can't even say...
Bro, Baldur's Gate... Fully. A bunch of people in the chat wanted me to play it. I was skeptical because I haven't played a top-down like RPG, let alone a D&D centric one, for like 20 fucking years. And I was like, all right, maybe it go on Game Pass. So I had a go of it, and flat out, it is brilliant. It is brilliant, and I needed zero prerequisite knowledge of Dungeons and Dragons or any of this shit to play the game. I've played a bunch of it offline because it is so big. I've done a bunch of stuff online on stream with it. I mean, it's great. The characters are great. The story's great right from the start. The voice acting's great. The combat's great. The world building's great. The music's great. Everything. Great game so far that I've played. I've played like, I don't know, 50 hours, something like that. Of course it is. But it's fantastic. Can completely understand why it was Game of the Year. Raspberry. I got some raspberry that didn't get mulched up. Bro, drinking your calories is rough. The weight's going up though. The weight is going up. I stood on the scale before I went to bed last night. 211. Now, some of this is water weight because I've been taking Anadrol, and I know it is, but I have got a bit stronger because of that as well. And I've been eating so much, and I have got a little bit stronger already. I shoulder pressed, right? We got a plate loaded shoulder press, and I had 70 kilos on each side. So like 70 on this side and 70 on this, and I got 5 like solid reps. When I had a 5s on there, what was it? Yeah, when I had 5s on there, I got 8. 65, I got 8. That's so fucking heavy. A kilo, what, in pounds? Pounds like a kilo's like 2.2 pounds or something. 15 reps, bro. You'd be crushed. You wouldn't even get one. Okay? It was fucking heavy. I did lateral raise with the 24 kilos today as well. I did 20, 20, 22, and then I went up to 24, and I got a set of like 8 with the 24s. And then I did rear delt flies on the bench, and I did 2 sets with 18s and 2 sets with 20s. I've never done them with 20s before. Like, that's like, what, 42 pounds or something? Something like that. That's heavy, dude. That's like for 10 and 12. That's fucking heavy. My bench hasn't gone up too much, but to be fair, the last like 6 months, I used to bench press like too fast and just out of rhythm, really. I had problems coming, not problems, but when I come all the way down to touch my chest, especially on the first couple of sets, my shoulders are always really tight, particularly this one, and I can never get it to my chest properly. Whereas now I do my first few sets, I slowed everything down, and I do my first few sets, and by the third one, I can touch my chest, particularly on incline. So I've slowed all my bench press down. It's got a little bit stronger, but I've got more like quality reps out of my bench press. Yeah, it's hard to feel it. It's hard to feel it and sort of think how you are. You're like, am I fucking doing this shit right? Yeah. I've been doing flies with the 32 kilo dumbbells as well. I love how I'm just like, we're talking about lifting now for like nothing. And we're like, I'm just listing off my
Why is there a muscular man
steroid
screaming?
enhanced PBs from my latest cycle. Yeah, but Zenicat, when it's on the machine, it's easier though. To be fair, it's a plate loaded machine. I couldn't press the 60 kilo dumbbells. No way. No way. Way different. When you're in the plate loaded press, so you can push against the floor and really lock into it and like get, not exactly leg drive, but get under it and your chest is helping. It's a bit different.
Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army? Hate Army General.
Doing the Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Yeah, I'd never be out. That's way different than a plate loaded, yeah. By the way, Hate Army, how you doing? Kurt Russell was asked why he turned down voice in Solid Snake. I'm a movie guy. I looked at it. That's not written by John Carpenter. Something doesn't smell right. I'm not going to do that. I mean, you can't exactly blame him, can you? Especially in the 90s. Think how hard it would have been in the 90s to get like he was an A-list actor in the 90s. Like to get Kurt Russell to do like hundreds of hours of voice work for a game like Metal Gear Solid. You're gonna fly to Japan and you're gonna like work on this game where the guy is like a spy or something, and it's a little bit corny. And Kojima was probably insane. Yeah, I was going to say, it's pretty weird anyway. Kojima's fucking insane. He's like, yes, and we're going to have you see this and this. And he was like, okay, maybe not. I'm going to go and earn like 20 million doing a film, thanks. So I can completely understand why he did that. Yeah, by the way, it's not real, or, you know. Yeah. I mean, his writing was just as mental back then. Kojima's writing was just as wild back then, wasn't it? But yeah, I can see why. I'm trying to think. We're going to play Stalker. What, I'm trying to think of my other list as well. I curled the 30s for 5, but I'm not going to do heavy curls. I'm not getting, like, all that heavy curls are doing for me now is, like, making this arm hurt tendonitis, like, getting, like, resistance in there. It's not been as bad, but I get it sometimes during back training. And now, just with dumbbell curls, the heavier I go, the worse it gets. There's just no point. But I curled the 30s for 5. Just, that's pretty good. I'm not watching the Sony thing. Bro, fuck the Sony thing, yeah? Fuck the Xbox show and the Sony show. Just give me the trailers. Give me the trailers of the 10 remakes, 2 games that look like trash, 1 weird, interesting thing that's never going to come out, and the sequel to God of War or whatever. Just give me the trailers. You think? It's in here, though. It's not really the elbow. It's like, it's in here. It's in here. It's like this tendon, it feels like. Just tension in this part of the arm here. It's not really at the elbow. But I've just not got to, like, use it as much. That's the thing. I've got to, like, not use it as much. Oh, you might get the trailer for Shadow of the Erd Tree. But I'm not going to watch a whole hour thing just to see that. I'll just wait, and then, because literally in an hour's time, someone's going to come in the chat and say, Mark, did you see the Elden Ring DLC trailer? And I'm going to go, no. Tap, 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 YouTube. No talking heads, no bullshit, and I'll just watch it. See? I skip everything. One of you tells me seconds after it's happening, and I see it. See? About 3 people are going to tell me over the course of the night if I'm still awake, because I might go to bed within an hour or something. Something like that. I didn't nap today either. What else have we been doing? Some of my rowing's got a bit heavier, but I've been not going to with back again, because especially if my, like, this hurting a bit, I've been doing just, like, again, slowing the reps down, and I've not been doing a lot of bent rowing. That one always fucks my fucking arm up. At one point, I was bent rowing like 100 kilos. I think I got up to 110. But I get too much when I'm like up here. I feel so much tension in this part of my arm. It's just not good. 10 days, you'll be fine. Get back at it afterwards. Haven't you been sick a bunch of times recently? Yeah, that's you just got to have a bit of self-control. I've just been working around it and doing other stuff. Just working around it and doing other stuff. That's all you can do. I wish they had heavier dumbbells, because I can row the big 50s and I get little to no irritation in my forearm, because I can sort of twist the arm. Because with the barbell, you're stuck like this, and when you're gripping it tight to row it, the higher up you get, it sort of brings that bicep tendon in a lot more. Whereas when I'm, like, off the bench leaning and I'm holding the big dumbbell with my arm outstretched to the floor, I can turn it and then just sort of bring it up like this, and I get, like, no tension in that part of the fucking... I get no tension through that tendon at all. It's all just in the lat. All of it. The only tension is just sort of in my, like, wrist or whatever, where I'm actually gripping it, and I've got the straps anyway. I get the super nice stretch, and then I can just pull it all in and feel everything sort of where my lat is. Oh, look at that! I like to do it off the rack when I do those dumbbell rows. There's video of me doing it on YouTube. Make sure you what? DSP and Incognito. I'm pretty sure I'm not sub to him.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, dumbbell rows. Why? What do you mean? Again, bent rows, as I say, it's been like hurting my arm, so I don't really do them. I do seated and all that shit, and the pull down with a cable and that. I still do pull-ups. I do a lot of neutral pull-ups. I do a lot of wide neutral pull-ups as well, because again, it hurts this part of my bicep tendon less. What you got?
High reps on barbell rows are overpowered. I always include a few weeks of high reps in my barbell row cycles because 1, you're able to dial in your form even
21.
more with lighter weight.
I don't touch
2,
on the floor.
Because the weight is lighter,
I
you're able to do
don't
rest
touch
pause
on
reps.
the floor. I don't think touching on the floor is good. Because you're taking the tension off. Yeah, he's taking the tension off though. I mean, I know it's working. But that long stretch at the bottom, that long stretch under tension is where the muscle works the hardest. And where you get the most damage and growth. It's not like he's going to get nothing. Yeah, they are like a pendulum row. It's not a bent row, it's a pendulum row. Because he's touching off the floor. I think he's just got socks on. Jazzy, doing a pull-up. Listen. For anyone that can't do pull-ups, here's the truth about pull-ups. People think that because it's your own body, things like push-ups and pull-ups and stuff, oh, these are like, anyone should be able to do these. And you see people doing it and you think, oh, that should be it. Or I should be able to do that or whatever. And you can't even do one. And you're just like, oh, what is this? I'm telling you now, pull-ups are an advanced technique. Okay? Pull-ups are not some beginner thing. You should not be at all ashamed if you can't do a pull-up, because a pull-up is a fucking advanced technique. Anything about peptides? No, only what I've like listened to on like Steve's thing and stuff like that. And there's like so much stuff, I can't even get into that. Do you know what I mean? Once you can do one, you can shit on GPM. Yeah. I mean, to get good at pull-ups, doing what he's doing is not a bad idea. But bent rows are, again, a little bit tough.
Which is an excellent intensity technique. And 3, high reps just build a lot of stamina.
But he's resting.
In general. Most importantly, it's just a shitload of fun to horse.
But he's resting. I mean, it is a load of reps, but he's resting. He's putting the thing down. Yeah, but there's no tension. I used to do that. I used to like stop for like 5 seconds and that, and then get a few more reps out. But he's just like, the reps are slowing down, but he's resting. Like way too much.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I was told Elden Ring. Well, I don't know who told you that. Yeah, but it's just endurance. This is just endurance and that. People are saying that I would way prefer to not. I would like 8 to 12 or 8 to 15 reps. And don't touch that thing on the fucking floor. Keep much sort of more rigid than he is, like you were saying. Get a super nice deep stretch at the bottom. Don't let the bar touch. And then row it up in a slow, controlled motion. I way prefer that to this. I'm going to be honest. Not like that's not hard.
Well, he just told me that advice. That's great. I don't even know if today we would
People
have
are
a chance
saying
to investigate that stuff. Right? I have no idea. We're going to see when we go in. I'm going to try to get your advice and figure it out and go from there.
Yeah,
but
give me your advice.
That's the thing with this game. It's just so weird. And it seems
let's see if the Vengeance...
It seems like it's determined.
Let's see if the Vengeance EP
like
is
game,
out.
Right? Like, we're trying so hard to not be like another
on
RPG.
YouTube.
to not be like an accessible game. We want it to be our own universe.
He's
our
still
own
shitting on
world,
Baldur's
our own
Gate.
rule sets, our own situations. And that's all well and good, except it'll drive you bonkers if you don't know what you're doing. This game would drive me nuts if it weren't for you guys. So again, thank you, because we're doing this as a live stream with your engagement. It's allowing me to understand the game. But man, I would have tapped out on this game ages ago if it was me playing it by myself.
Didn't drop it on YouTube.
Gamer. Again, when I play a game, I want to unplug from everything I'm doing.
Oh, that's it.
Relax. I don't want to be like, oh,
this song is one of the ones on it.
Stressful situation. Can't figure out what's going on. It drives me nuts. If anything, like.
My YouTube is slogan.
You're listening to the sound of Chili Tribe Records.
Probably. I think this one was on there. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. We've got to go back to SoundCloud to find out. Pretty funky. I can't play that. I'm going to get mad content ID if I play that. I'm going to get mad content ID if I play that tune. It's not here anyway. It's not here anyway. Where's the wheel? That's not good. What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. I had to reset the cache on the wheel for some reason.
from home.
We got the LTG song there, great.
Yeah,
more coke.
I love working from home.
Again, I compared this to my early situations with FromSoft games, where
Oh god.
my original run,
Baldur's Gate is Dark Souls 3 again.
Those games were incredibly stressful and they drove me nuts. Once I got in line with the mindset, the mentality, and the rules of the universe of FromSoft, now I really enjoy FromSoft.
I don't know what that means, DSP.
Right? Now I can play any FromSoft game from start to finish.
I don't know what that means, DSP.
I understand the rules. I get the universe. And now I know what I'm doing, and it's way more fun. But you have to get to that point. Well, this is my first game like this. So there was no way in this playthrough experience that we were going to have that first-time experience like I do now with a FromSoft game, right? Maybe 2 or 3 more games into this, I will feel more at home, and then it'll be more relaxing of an atmosphere. You know what I mean? Less stress and all that. But now it's like I'm way, way reliant on you guys to figure anything out in this shit. So, okay. Okay, I received a $3 tip.
Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night.
Did you ever hear about something called Snoot Game? It's a chill adventure that's free to play. Cool and fun.
We already made his podcast better.
Just relax because most people watch your streams because of you and not because of what game you're playing. See, I actually will agree and disagree. I do know that I have people who come by here every day because they want to hang out. But then there's other people who come by to see Dark Side Phil play a certain game. They want to see Phil's reactions to this game. They want to tell you tactically. Will you get better and persevere and show us great gameplay, or will you freak out and lose your way? And either way, that's entertaining to the audience, right? So I know that there's people who come by for particular games. They say it all the time. I'm very much not interested in this one, but I'll come back later and play this one, right? So that's the thing. Everyone's different, and my audience is very diverse. I've watched all of them, all races, all creeds, all genders. It's true, and I like that. I like that I have that variety of viewer. That
a monk.
To a wider audience. If I didn't have that wider appeal like that, I again would have went on a business page and lost my purpose. But there's some people who come for Baldur's Gate. There's some people who come by for Tekken. Some people who come by for my reactions. Some people like the throwbacks. Some people like the podcast. Some people like it when I do a one-off random game like Power, right? Any game.
Tell you what I made. Tell you what character I made. I made a fucking hero, son.
Okay.
Never mind this monk and shit. I made a fucking main character, dudes. I made a fucking jacked fucking hero. Get it? This game's just like my life.
Oh my goodness. Alright. So what else would you guys like to talk about today? If you have anything on your minds, tag me in the chat. Like I said, let's do a little bit more Q&A. Unless you're done. And if we're tired and you guys just want to start with Baldur's Gate, then we could do that too. I'm going to leave this totally in your realm of control today.
Oh yes, your realm. Look at him all like, I'm just having a good time. I'm so happy to be here. It's all up to you guys.
Terminator thinks I should completely quit YouTube and get a 9-to-5 job. Okay, and then I will lose everything.
Yeah.
Because a 9-to-5 job would never pay me as much as what I make on YouTube, and I literally would have to lose everything I own, including my home. By the way, it's not a good time to do that, considering the fact that rent out there is pretty much as expensive as what I pay on my mortgage now anyway. So...
Oh yeah, he knows all about how much rent costs, dude.
It's just not going to happen. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, spoken from definitely a perspective of someone who doesn't understand reality. So there you go.
The guy, the YouTuber, telling someone who works a 9-to-5, saying you need consistency, you need to get a 9-to-5. Telling them that they don't understand reality. The guy who makes $100,000 and blows most of it on fucking what's name? On pools and championship. Yeah, we had a money segment earlier. Pretty good. DSP January podcast audit. Wow. 2,428 minutes. Intro 76 minutes. Daily rap recap. Oh, 192 minutes. Schedule 302 minutes. Begging and shout outs 1,064. Half of it is business begging and shout outs. News 99 minutes. Q&A 420. Day off 41. Throwback recap 123. Announcement 14. Mike Clum announcement. Wow. Over literally almost half of the entire podcast is him talking about the amount of money he's making, begging for money, and doing shout outs for money he's got. Whoa, dudes. Wow. I mean, that's pretty good. Wow.
The Lucky Gremlin says, I don't give memberships because I don't get a shout out for doing it. I literally shout out all gifted memberships except these fake ones that have been coming in. I've always shouted out gifted memberships.
And that guy gifted 10 memberships, I believe.
Who got one and told him to personally thank the person who gifted them. So I have
that guy got 10 memberships, I believe. That guy gifted 10 memberships, I believe.
Oh, let's see here. I received a $2 tip
the river
from Lady Charisma.
Okay. Oh, the green screen. Someone just gifted 50 memberships. Someone, because this is in real time, just gifted 50 memberships. Burnt Stapato just give him 5. The real memberships.
So that doesn't make any sense. As for
he got 50 from who? Who's this?
Hold on. You want me to figure something out?
Foxcroft.
Ready?
50 memberships. I don't know what he's talking about now.
Yes, but also the game's already been out.
More moaning about stuff. Just constantly just watching the chat, waiting. Nearly falling asleep. Just sitting, tapping his leg. Look at this weird tweaking. Bro, look at this tweaking. The eye tweaking. Do you see that? Eyes tweaking hard. Bro, did you see that? Tweaking again. Did you see that? I don't know if he's gifted the free ones. Just more tweaking. More tweaking. Bro. Just constantly side-eyeing the chat. Say something. Give me content. Bro, look at the state of this. And then he starts Baldur's Gate. So, has he got the money yet? He's got 50. He's loving this because he's got the 50. The gunner glasses. Yeah. Yeah, he's very happy with this. Allegedly, he never gifted his Prime sub to anyone. Okay. Allegedly, DSP never gifted his Prime sub to anyone. Shit, I've got to turn this on. Okay, just a little bit. This is some sus Lalo song. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Get this shit out my ears. Get it away from me now. You change this. I need to open Twitch. Sit tight. I'm doing stuff. Okay. We're good. Now I've got this.
Last year, packed in the off last year. Last year, last year, last year, packed in the off last year. Last year, last year, last year, packed in the off last year. Last year, last year, last year, packed in the off last year. Last year.
New Silent Hill game out now. Pretty cool. I'll have a look at that tomorrow. I'll play a new Silent Hill game. It looked a bit weird, but you know. What, as in you can buy it right now? It's free, oh, okay. Look at pump station. Let's go. Right, anyway, we're going to get a hard content ID on the stream now. Hardcore content ID matching going on right there. 100%. Let's go there. Okay. Alright, good. We're going to go do some fights, buy loads of ammo, and then go and hang out in the Red Forest. We're not going to get much of that done. Oh, shit. We're most likely not going to get much of that done at all. Be careful here, dude. Well, what are they doing? Oh my god, I had redeems from yesterday as well, by the way. I had stuff from yesterday and nobody reminded me. Mailman had a video. Someone else had a video. I got to do that before the end. I have to do that before the end. Oh. We have to do this. Run in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to hang out with the lads and we're going to get attacked. I'm sure I can get up top, right? I want to get up top here. I'm sure I can.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
The Metro game announced only VR. Yeah, that Judas thing wasn't new, was it? They'd announced that or shown that years ago, or not like years ago, but I think we were defending it from bandits as well. Yeah, again, Metro VR, like, not in a horrible way, but like, so fucking who cares? Not who cares, I've got VR, but like, it's not, you know. What's he say? Is it the dogs? They're really freaked out by those dogs. I thought it was bandits we were supposed to be defending it from. You're gonna get killed if you go out there on your own, boy. You'll be in big trouble. Bro! Dang, he's got a death wish. They're really pissed. All these dogs and that creep in are really getting on their nerves. I'm not really going to waste a sniper round on those things. But these guys have got it well under control. They're actually like using excessive bullets. They're really going for it. I think they've got this. Look, we've got a flesh all the way out there, look. We don't even need that. Oh yeah, that's the mouse wheel for the companions, and I kept forgetting that. Pressing it. What's he shooting at? Oh my god, really? Is that what you were stressed about? Oh, these guys are just... Really? Bro. I ain't wasting my rounds on them. They can do it on their own. You lads can fight the zombies on your own if you want to play like... You're lucky I don't time you out for that one. I thought we was going to get attacked by bandits, dude. I thought that was the whole point. Bandits and shit. This guy's just creeping out, shooting zombies. Now look, it's a thing. It keeps setting itself on fire. It's gonna die. Pseudo dog thing. Is it over? What's my suit? I think it's the rads, maybe? We like filtering rads or some shit. Yeah. Let's get lit. Oh. Yeah, we can still shoot. Even after all the expensive Russian vodka. Is that it? I mean, that's literally it. I'll talk with the commander. I think we did it. Unless we are going to get the bandits now. Oh no, yeah, it's bandits. Okay, let's go. Finally, we're going to actually get a fight. I thought they was kicking off when I got here. Shooting the zombies. We was just waiting for it to happen. Let's go. We are going to get to shoot something. Bleed out anyway. All sides, dude. Probably bleed out. Ah, we're out. Hanging. Oh, did we get him? Got that guy. Frank, I see you. Remember your training. Sure if he was a friendly for a sec. Bit repair the suit. Still kicking off. Oh, 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 oh. I got him, dude. I definitely hit him. I didn't kill him. I think that was a kill. Another one, or it's the same guy. Kojima is on stream. Oh yeah, great. Was the stream directed by Kojima? Is he going to show gameplay from his latest fucking abnormal computer game? That might be brilliant or fucking insane. Fucking Kojima. down to 15 rounds on this gun. There's a guy out there. Death. Death Stranding 2 with neo-Nazis. Interesting. Yeah, but that's already, we already know that. The game already got announced. Isn't it? So he's just showing off Death Stranding 2. Yeah, dart round. Yeah. Give me all your money. Give me your money. Hey, he's a clear sky dude. He lost the fight. You've hoarded it for far too long. Give me your money. Right. There's a bandit still alive? Wow. This one guy is alive, hanging out. Just waiting. Do I have to go back to the guy at the base? Oh man, fuck you, I ain't going. 15 rounds of this. Where are we going to sleep before it gets dark? We've got an exit here. It's going to bring me out in Agroprom where there is nowhere to sleep. I've got to slip round the back of the military base where there's papers and I wanted to kill them all. There, maybe. Let's make it to that. Let's see if we can be ambitious and make it to that. We just got to head straight north. Go head like that way. Towards those trees. No, we got to head that way. Just, yeah, that's the way. Literally that way. We can make it. There's anomalies over here. It might be a bit of a pain. And there's going to be enemies. I'd rather have a light for now. We're going to try and stick to the water a bit. I know who's shooting that. No, it's probably, I can't be asked to get into a fight with them. And it's on works. I've got loads of ammo and shit. I'm going to try not to get hung up in a fight with anyone. The fucking swamp has a habit of just doing that. Still gonna need... Did I even do the wound healing yet? I don't think so. Again, kind of risky because we're just charging through. Ah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. See? Lots of anomalies here. I told you. Oh, I landed in another one, that vortex thing. I thought I was far enough over for a lot of them. There we go. We'll do upkeep in a minute. Sweet. Made it. Creeping. Oh, 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 there it is. Here it is. Here it is. Let's go. Let's go. Give me your money. What's the time? 10 to 11, 20 to 11. Fuck. Give me your money. What? Mission failed. Defend the pump station. You fucking serious? I literally killed everyone. What, because I left here, it failed me? Bro, you serious? I literally did the mission though. I killed like how many bandits? Like, personally, killed how many bandits? And because I left the swamps before going and seeing the leader of Clear Sky, Cold, his name is, for some stupid reason, it failed the mission. I lost Clear Sky, like, rep as well. How much rep did we lose? Oh, we're maximal. Fuck you, actual dickheads. Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Bro, we need to take on this army building. I don't have the ammo for it right now. I nearly took it on when I was way low level. Oh, oh. Okay, you asked for it. Okay. We'll be careful here, though. Right, where can we sleep? It's coming up. It's a little... Ah! It's a little hut. Yeah, I know it is. They might find me here. Now, do you know what? We're close enough to the scientists, bro. Oh, I actually got hurt as well there. Fuck. That's annoying. Kind of didn't realise how much I got hurt. I should just kept running. I am getting distracted, you're right. should just kept running. Is that Bloodsucker? Oh, Pseudo Giant. Yeah, fighting that. We don't need to fight that. We made it. Sony giving Kojima billions to make a movie. Idiots. Idiots. Whatever. I mean, good luck to him. But he's insane. Make your movie, dude. Yeah. Make your movie, but he's crazy. He just needs someone standing next to him telling him no. Kojima needs some people around him that say, no, don't do that. He's like, I know. Why don't we put a guy shitting his pants in the 4th Metal Gear Solid game? And they're like, Kojima, don't do that. Even though it's like different because it's like different culture and the humor is different anyway. And there's a thing about faux pas and embarrassment. No? They should still say, Kojima, don't do that. That's what they should call him as well, Kojima. They don't call him Hideo.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Oh, bro, fuck you. They're absolute garbage questions you've got. Actual garbage. Did that really happen? What? Proto Exo. No. Did what really fucking happen? What did they say to Kojima? Don't. What? Well, he's got a good price. 1,500. That's a good price. That's sweet. 1,500, dude. Yeah, we got the best night vision now, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? It's hiding somewhere. There's... Yeah, we got that, like, yeah, that super nice night vision. Sort of like peach night vision. What else he's got? Okay, we got the best PDA as well. So now we can see all other stalkers near us, I'm pretty sure. Kojima trailer, I don't want that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the madness. What did you miss? Hideo Kojima's getting lots of money from Sony to do insane shit, as usual. Where's my new PDA, dude? I've just gone blind. I can't see my brand new PDA. There's... Yeah, nice. Yeah, look. We can see all the other stalkers. Very nice. Very, very nice. What else do we get? Okay. I don't want to see it. I I don't want to see it. It's going to put me in a bad mood. I don't want to see the insanity. I can't do it, dude. He is. Right, I don't want to see Troy Baker. I don't want to see the mad shit. I'm not interested. Genuinely. And I won't watch it. I'm not trying to be negative, it's just not my thing. He is insane. It weirds me out a bit. I can get into the old games and that. But a lot of the like new the new age of Hideo Kojima, I'm just like I'm not on board for. I don't understand. I don't think I'm supposed to. It's beyond my pay grade, I think. New Kojima's like beyond my pay grade. That's what it is. Why are they all freaking out? I need to eat and drink and stuff. And repair all my shit. Mmm, tasty. Metro is VR! It probably won't even run on my Vive. Okay. So not 4A games then. So not 4A.
Stare into the flame.
So that's not the company that makes the Metro games.
As a beacon, its warmth, its energy. Now, focus your mind on your wife.
He's the guy that writes the books.
Into the void.
Kind of looks like Alex. It could be kind of cool to go on the surface. I doubt it'll run on my PC though. What's it called? Metro Awakening. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Did anyone want Metro VR? Yeah. Someone, I guess. I think we all wanted another Metro game, maybe. We all want Stalker 2 to be bigger and better than Stalker 1. Fucking Death Stranding, I'm not watching that. That's not happening. It's not happening. Instant love. Instant love. Instant happiness. Right. Okay. I repaired everything. Nope, repair that. Metal Gear. Metal Gear Stranding 2. Oh! Metal Gear. Oh, I need some ammo though. We gotta go Dead City. We gotta go Dead City. Oh, fuck you. Draggers an OG. Draggers is an OG Metal Gear Kojima fan and Metal Gear speedrunner. Yeah, professional speedrunner. And even Draggers thinks Kojima's lost his way. Even Draggers thinks Kojima's been corrupted by money and power. I mean, probably he does. I think he does. Potentially. Draggers been waiting for Metal Gear Solid, like, whatever. 6, 7, 8, whatever the next one's supposed to be for like 50 years. Definitely, see? The money and the fame just got to him. And now he's just like, has mad ideas. And he's like, yes, we're gonna make this. I want a game where Norman Reedus has a baby on his chest. And you do posty things. And then you kill, like, slime whales that are like the ghosts of dead people. I can't remember the story. I'm not saying it's bad. Oh shit, Snook. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's a bit insane. Another Snook. Oh, fucking thing. Where's Metal Gear Survive 2 at? And then they're going to do this weird remake of 3. I don't know how I feel about that. After replaying those 3 now, that the big, what's name? The big 3. And they're still like sick games. I'm not quite sure what a remake of that would be like now. I feel like it's going to be really weird. Oratory. I feel like it's going to be weird as fuck. What was the way? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. But Kojima ain't got nothing to do with it. So they might cut out a load of weird stuff. Raiden. I told you, they're definitely cutting out Volgrim, grabbing the geezer's piece and that. Volgrim or Volgin or whatever his name is not grabbing any dicks in Metal Gear Solid 3. There's no weird thing where Raiden's wearing like leather underwear and Volgin's been fucking him in the mouth and stuff and he's grabbing his piece. Ah, yes. I recognize you by grabbing your balls. Is kind of like where they're going with it. Proper like, say it slower. Why? So you can come. I'm going to hell, dude. I'm actually going to hell when I die. Say it slower and an octave deeper. That's the fires of hell right there. Actually burned to death. Immediately. 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 Right. Great. building's just like in the middle somewhere. Yeah, it's like straight down the street. I need to be careful. I'm too smashed for this. Am I gonna make it? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. I mean, that's kind of true. Pokimane got a $75 million contract from Kick. People do like fan service, you're right. The connection and that. You're not wrong about that. Hey, it's the ammo guy. We'll do some missions for these boys so they get better armaments. He's got my sniper rounds as well though. And he's got ball rounds. Yeah, nice. Give me all the ball ammo. Bro, fuck that. And that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Dead ammo. Yeah, that is true. And they do love a bit of perversion in their games as well. And again, like you say, it's a fan service. And there's definitely like... It's the thing. I can't deny it. It's a thing. It can't be denied. Loads of shotgun ammo now. Nothing. Yeah, like giant jiggly booba. The jackal mode. What do you mean fashion? What are you talking about? These guys don't know fashion. Right, we've got to have a word. We've got to have a word with you about your fashion sense and that. Bro, what? Can he not even upgrade with... You ain't even got basic tools? No. You don't even want me to get in basic tools. Hang on, who do you think's fashionable? This guy? Not that guy. Yeah, I was probably wearing some modded... Oh. That was one of them. I was probably wearing some fucking modded thing. You meant the armor? I didn't see that, what they was wearing. Oh, have I really got to go round here to get out of these tunnels? Or I'm going to have to fucking load. Don't give me that. We can probably jump out. I just didn't try hard enough. Yeah, we can. There's a ladder right. There you go. It's just a weird ladder. It's a very weird ladder. It's a very weird ladder. Yeah. A very odd ladder. Repair guy didn't do stuff. People do die getting lost, yeah? Not something I particularly want to think about. Pretty traumatic, to be honest. Imagine. Oh, I didn't buy sniper rounds. Expensive, dude. What we got? Worth it. And we got loads of slug, a couple of dart, so many fucking what's name rounds, buckshot. Right, we geared up. I think sadly. Yeah. No Elden Ring trailer, by the way. Obviously, there wasn't an Elden Ring trailer because I haven't been told about it. I haven't been told about the Elden Ring trailer. I know people would definitely be coming in here. Definitely. Right, fuck the Kojima movie. Yeah, more rumours. PR said. Anyway. I've got to train legs tomorrow. I've got to train legs tomorrow, dude. It's going to be brutal. Nah, it's going to be fun. They got this nice little like hack squat thing there I've been using. I had like 3.5 plates on it. I'm going to try 4 tomorrow. I'm going to try 4 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to blast this in the car. Probably on the way home. Not on the way to work, I don't think. It's too early. 4 in the morning is I have to drive it to work in silence. Normally I actually listen to a stream when I'm driving in. I can't do music on the way to work at 4 in the morning. That's a no-go. You should, Maya. You should go to the gym. Oh, my chest. Oh, everything feels. Oh, we've worked everything. Legs next. More legs, dude. Yeah. These bits get sore. I get like. Where it like pulls against like your collarbone. Where the muscles are attached and the bits here. That like. I really get aches there now. It's not like painful. But I'm just like. Like all the contraction is very like. It's too much, dude. I'm not even that big. Let's be honest. Let's be honest now. I'm not that big. Although I've had a bunch of people at the gym ask me to show them how to use machines now as well. That's quite nice. That's quite fun. Lucky so far, dude. Another 5 kg. Yeah, maybe. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. That's a fucking lot. That's a lot of shakes. That's a lot of fucking oats and milk. Another 50. Oh my god, nah. There's no way. I think like 220. If I could somehow get to 220, like that'd be silly. 220 or beyond and then cut back to like 210. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. She not live. That's healthy. Gobby's not live. Who is live? Who is live? Seven's watching the guy. Yazzie Bug's live. Bro, Yazzie Bug is live. Shroom is live. Perez is live. Vinny Kills is live. Sunspot's live. Swaggy Davis is live. Liam's live. SPK. I know who we're raiding. I think. Oh, Tina's live as well. Tina is live. She raided us the other day, didn't she? I think I spelled it right. I did. Right, we're starting over. We're starting over. Let's open the tab. That's the guy. That's not where we're going. Oh my god, Gobby is live though. I'm tempted to raid her again. No, let's raid Tina. We're not raiding Gobby again. Not again. She's doing some weird bullshit again. Next time. Raid. I never have a raid message. There is never a raid message. Oh no, she's like doing something. Oh no, we can't. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, we can't. She's watching, she's doing like a watch party thing. Through Amazon Prime. We actually can't. Right, fuck it. Yeah. We're gonna be in with Gobby, dude. We're gonna be flying out to wherever the fuck she was. In no time at all. What's Sunspot doing? We're gonna find out. Is he watching TV as well? Hang on, he's watching a film. Hang on, he's doing weird stuff as well. I don't know if he's there. Oh, this is getting silly. Right, this is getting silly. I'm raiding someone now. This is getting silly. Yeah, we can't jump in the middle of a movie. It's not fair on people. Right. It's over. It's all over. I love all of you. I'll see you soon. Night.